Do I have to plug the mic and plug in and unplug the mic, or is the mic good? Let's find out. The mic is good. This mic is hot. This thing is nuclear. This thing is nuclear. Guys, remember back when what the fuck I'm trying to say? Remember back when the only thing we had to worry about our president was that he didn't know how to say nuclear? Remember back then? Guys, welcome to the stream. Got to the end of my song, changing scenes. I realized my mic was fully not at my desk. That's crazy. That's awesome, Will. I love that Endwalker song. Guys, welcome. Hello. Look at this little cute. Look at Rowlet, Wiggins. Hey, we got a Chiaki cat. Hello, Chiaki cat in the chat. Hello, Chiaki in the chat. Who's a cat in my chat? And let's say hi to Will, Pixie with that got that. I really love this danger dance emote, the schmoovin' dance. It works good for the schmoovin' song. Hill, Pixie, Kingo. It's a brag. Was watching YouTube shorts. Will was doing nothing. Rinslet was doing something, posting Chiaki cat. And Buddy Bro. Is this a Persona 4 reference? What part of it? Did I say hi, Buddy Bro? What part? Tell me the song, dude. This is Tidal Tempest from Sonic CD. The normal level theme, the regular one, the present version. Sonic CD Japan. I would never play a Sonic CD USA song on this show. And I never will. I'm sure there are some people with really good music taste out there who like the Sonic CD American soundtrack more than the Japanese one, but I just haven't met any yet, and I never will. I'm thirsty. I want a Red Bull. I already had one like 2 hours ago. Don't worry, I'm okay, you guys. I'm okay. I don't actually want one. That was a joke. That was a callback to Friday. I'll tell you what it is, though. Even though I always have my trusty water bottle with me during stream, I like to have something to sip on. And I'm out of Topo Chicos. That's really the problem. The Chicos, for me, are an awesome substitute for soda and or energy drinks. Because I definitely feel like I've been drinking more soda recently. But I usually don't. And I don't, buy soda, really. But sometimes if I'm gonna get, if I'm ordering food or something, I'll order a soda. And I have had to get myself back into the mindset of, soda is so bad for you. Just drink a Topo Chico instead. Because it's really all that I want is something that is, fizzy for me to sip on. Fizzy for me sippy. That's all I really am craving most of the time. So that's what the Chicos are the best for, is when I'm I just want something to sip on during my stream. But I'm out of them. I'm out of them, you guys. I need to go back to the store. Really stoked on WCP. To be honest, Kingo, I probably will have a WCP by the end of the week. You guys were selling it to me. I mean, it's not like I never drink soda, but in the house, I just need a substitute. And to be honest, the sugar-free Red Bull is a good little substitute, when I'm doing a stream or something. Because usually I will, a lot of the time I'll drink an energy drink close to or at the start of the stream. Just so I can have energy for it. You gotta work to get like this. You can't just roll out of bed and expect to be this. This is what these kids out here don't understand these days. Pixel had to pour 80% of his Chico out. You're crazy. Guys, welcome to the show. Sonic CD soundtrack. It's so good, dude. It's so peak. It was hard for me to decide which one I wanted to pick from this game, because there's a lot of them I like. This is definitely the most kind of chilled out vibe one. And I really like the piano in it too, and like the watery sound effects. And I really love this segment here, where it kind of goes into like, this is sort of like the kind of the, I would say like the darker part of the Tidal Tempest melody, this part here. But then, you guys, that part is like the sun breaking out through the clouds to me, a little, like, in a way. I just really love the chord, like just the chords in this part. But like, I don't know, is it peak? Yeah. Is it a pretty good game? Yeah. Are Will and I gonna do a playthrough of it? Yeah, someday maybe. Maybe we'll do it before. Maybe we'll do it before fucking Split Fiction. Yeah, all of the good futures are so fucking transcendental. Sister Maggie got me hooked on WCP. Ah! Hello, Ski Cat. Hello, Ski Cozy Cat. Alright, should we play the game? I'm thinking, yep. What's up, Sonic? Dap me up, brother. You guys, I changed the, I changed the little, starting screen thing to say, get excited. Oh, look, she's Grabbies. That's so wonder. I changed the thing from get comfy to get excited because Sonic is all about high octane fucking action. Ready? 3, 2, 1. High octane fucking action! Let's fucking go! Scream into the fucking mic. And yeah, and because of Boichi, the Marshall, Boichi Jimu Godspeed, Marshall King. I know that's from Dr. Stone. I know it's not from Marshall King, but it's because of Jimu Godspeed also. I heard there was no Marshall Peak. Can you do the Kyoko one, Rinslet? Can you do it with the one with Kyoko with used Smug also? I hate that. I just wanted to see it because I knew it would piss me off. Look, we're catching up. I'm catching up to the old file. Are we gonna beat the game today? I don't know. Maybe. Apparently I'm only 9 levels away from beating it, but I'm also 4 hours away. Though I would suspect that this file has a little bit of party mode on it. But also this file is gonna have a little bit of party mode on it by the end. I guess the last level I played was Skeleton Dome. That's probably because I played a level in Skeleton Dome and I got so sick of the game that I turned it off and I never went back. That's probably why this is the last played level on here. But anyway, we already have 5 of the 7 world rings when the game only expects me to have 2, I think. Or 1, possibly? It's Sonic and the Secret World Rings. Sonic and the World of the Secret Rings. What do you mean there's a new tutorial? Well, let's go back to the tutorial to familiarize myself with the game again. Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get up. I'm sitting up straight today. I'm sitting up erect in my chair, straight spine, good posture. My stream, I'm sitting up bricked up. I have to move the mic, I think, a little bit if I'm sitting up. My stream posture is so dog shit usually. But I've been trying to be improving on it, especially in this stupid game where you have to drive Sonic the Hedgehog like a car. Especially in this stupid game that entertains the idea, what if you drove Sonic like a car the whole game? And there was no brakes. Actually, there was, and the brake was shuffling awkwardly backwards, and it looked like shit. Especially for this game, I gotta have good posture. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Clear the stage as quickly as possible. Well, that's not a challenge. That's what I'm always doing all the time anyway. I don't know what this is for. I don't know what power this is supposed to use. Maybe this is just a regular level. Did we say Isaac already?
3, 2.
Should I drink a Red Bull? Is it just to go fast? I probably have to use speed brake. Whoa. Oh my god, I forgot how this game was. I forgot how this game was. Hell yeah, check this shit out. Oh, Sonic. Sure, that was still sort of good. Uh-oh. Oh, alright. We're back. Guys, welcome back to Sonic and the Secret Rings.
3, 2.
In the unlikely twist of events, Sonic was off last week. We never take off on Sunday. Well, last week I did. Because like I was talking about on Friday, my family was in town. And I already talked about that, but it was a good time seeing them. But I'm ready to get back to, where my heart is really at. And where my heart is at is peak gaming. There we go, baby. Oh, Jesus. All right, I actually have to kill those, guys. And that's how the West was. That's so true. What's up, Nath? But we're back with Peak. I think in a just world, we would finish the game tonight, but I was never one for impartiality. I've always been a bit of a more of a follow your heart kind of person. Peak until proven bad, not the other way around for me, baby. And I'm not seeing a shred of proof on the table yet. If you know what I'm saying, watch me. Fuck. Watch me! Watch me! Watch me! Watch me!
Speed brake.
What if you were so badass and sick that the only thing that could get you off, the only thing that could satisfy you in a carnal way was your girlfriend or boyfriend. The only thing that could satisfy you in a carnal way was your sexual partner watching you play Sonic and the Secret Rings and really kicking ass at the game and then really getting down to it. Fuck! Oh, we got so close. Just like if that was your thing, I bet probably, right?
2, 1.
The funny thing is though that the Sonic fandom is so wide and accepting that I kind of think you'd be able to still make it work with somebody. The thing about that is, Zebra, though, that if that's your thing, I honestly think you could have picked worse and more niche things to have that be your thing over than Sonic and the Secret Rings. Guys, welcome. I'm sorry. Welcome to the show either way, though. I hope you're excited to be here. I'm happy to be here. We are back. Will we finish the game today? I don't know. I know I just said that. I'm still trying to figure it out. How many additional missions does Snack really want to do? How much will I really want to play the party mode? How could it get any better? How could it get much worse? Right, we're kind of even now. All right, let him just kind of run through here. Here we go. This guy. All right, well, I kind of don't feel that was my fault. He says, how many more missions does he really want to do while we're here? Just doing a challenge level in the Lost Prologue. And you know my ass is going back to Dino Jungle right after this. Maybe we should just do them all. Maybe we can do them all. If you ask me what I want to do, honestly, I would like to. But that's what I would want to do right now, not necessarily what I'll want to do later. And there's no way I'm going to want to do them all on Sonic and the Black Knight, probably. Because there's no way they're going to be half as fun as this. And I think that this is a good place to use Speed Break. Just because Sonic can skip right over like all of these spikes in the way and all this bullshit. Watch this. Alright, we're in here now. We're definitely going faster than we were last time. Shoot. That's meant to be there to slow you down. Okay, watch this. Watch. Ready?
Speed break.
Yep. Sonic and the Black Knight. What is that supposed to be, Sis? If this was Sonic and the Black Knight, a worse game. If this was Sonic and the fucking Knight, that's one of my favorite Sis clips. I know everybody remembers Damon Crow and Good Time, which is what clip that is, but the part where Sis is like ranting about, I know exactly what he means, but it's just so funny because it sounds like he's like, it sounds like he's going insane. The one where Sis is ranting about, the part where he's ranting about like if you in the messenger, if you fall below the the death zone in the screen, you die. Whereas in Mario, if you can jump back out, you can still save yourself. And he goes, if this was Super Mario Bros, a good game. And then he goes, if this was the Super fucking Bros. It's an epic clip. And Sis is at work, I bet. Yep. And Sis is at work, I bet. Yep. And Kingo was in the chat, I bet. Yep. Kingo and Pixie met up this weekend, you guys. And what do you know? I wasn't included. JK. I was actually aware of it. There was no way I was gonna. There's no way I was gonna make it. Yo, this is raw. Oh wait, we're supposed to not be getting rings. I was like, oh man, this is such a cool level. They've got so many cool rings laid out for me. All right, Sonic. We're gonna have to fight against every cell in my hedgehog's body. In my... Oh god, this is gonna be awful, actually. Oh, okay. Alright. Good. Jump this. Who's gonna raw the base? Base. Who's gonna raw the base? This is a level where this is a challenge in Sonic the Hedgehog where the challenge is that you have to walk through the level. So that's pretty cool. There's some good pearls for when I inevitably have to use Time Break and it fucks me up. But did you know I could be so good at this? Did you think I was gonna do this so easily on my first try? Whoa! Yo! Want some gushers? Rinse it. I know what kind of shit. I know what kind of fucking poison you got in there. Are these floating? Look.
Speed break.
Wasn't that sick? Did you guys think that would look cool? They definitely get off to this song while they're doing it.
No problem.
Would you rather let's say a genie let's say a genie appears in your room, but it's an evil genie, and they, they're with their glowing fingers, zap, curse your genitals, and make it so that either they curse your genitals, and you're like, oh no, genie, what the heck? And they're like, haha, but now you must choose. And the two choices you had were, would you rather your sexual partner have to always watch you play a level of Sonic and the Secret Rings before having sex? Or would you rather only being able to have sex while the music from Sonic and the Secret Rings was playing in the background? Which one of those two things would you pick? Which do you think you have a better... Which one do you think you have a better shot with? I'm kind of thinking the former because I can blast through one of these Sonic levels. Even potentially foreplay going on while, if you get that good at it. But some of this music, I don't think so. Maybe Levitated Ruin could be okay. The former, I think, sounds worse until you realize how quickly you could, just get done with playing Sonic, and then how quickly you could get done with something else after that. But I guess you could turn it down pretty quiet. The latter pixel is you can only have sex while music from Sonic and the Secret Rings is playing. I think if you can't pick the music, easily the first one. If you're getting in bed and you don't know if it's gonna be Dino Jungle or Seven Rings in Hand, if you don't get to choose, definitely the first one. But if you do get to choose, I think I'm still giving it an edge to the first one. But you know what? If it was for J-ing O, I would take the latter, I think. Because I think I'd get used to it eventually. But I don't think I would want to have to play a level of Sonic every time. If it was J-ing O, I would kill myself. Are we allowed do you ever think, you guys probably don't, but I sometimes do. Do you ever think, am I allowed to be talking about this on Twitch? Do you guys ever think that? Does that thought ever pop into your head? I guess we put Quip Step. Oh, I already had that equipped. Oh no, I want Quick High Step. The week that we took off has totally messed up my what happened? Just cancel. What happened to my ring? Oh, I thought I was going back into the ring menu. I guess I'm going into Levitated Ruin. I don't know what.
3, 2.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it's about both, I think you would eventually develop some kind of psychosexual attachment to Sonic and the Secret Rings. A blue pill. A blue chew. Okay. Blue Sonic chew. Guys, how was everybody's weekend? No! How's everyone's weekend? You want to know what I did this weekend? I beat something that's even more fucking goonery than this stream already is.
2, 1.
I beat the 100 Lion Last Defense Academy. And by beat the 100 line, I mean I finished the tutorial. And by finish the tutorial, I mean I beat the 100 line. I saw a post today that was it was talking about Kodaka, and they were like, Kodaka saying in press interviews that you could get away with only playing a couple endings and having a fulfilling experience was really trying to hide the fact that they made a 200-hour video game. And even though I'm only on my first run, I'm starting to see how that's true. I'm starting to see the ways in which that might be true. Because I have rolled creds on that game, and I have no idea what's going on still. Are we... Am I time breaking this man? The fuck? Look at this image. Now, if that happened to you before you got in the bedroom, that would probably ruin the night, I think.
1.
Am I satisfied? No, definitely not. But I'm definitely not supposed to be satisfied now. Like, this is... Kodaka might be saying that, like, you could get away with playing a couple of the endings, but you are not supposed to play only the first 100 days of that game. It is literally not, like, it's just not how the, like, you will get no answers if you do. There we go, hell yeah. What, Sonic? Oh god, where is he going? Oh. Cool, man. Cool game. The playtime, I think it's about between 30 and 40 hours. But some of that is like dawdling or like putting it down while I go on my phone and stuff. It's, it was, I don't think it was too bad. It certainly wasn't like longer than I expected it would take to beat it. Oh, I forgot about the fire rings. I don't think I'm gonna beat this anyway, so I'm not sure why I'm still playing it, but maybe to get recon. Or maybe it has something raw happen. Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do. Sonic! It makes it harder! It makes it harder! What an awful level.
3, 2.
God, what a singularly awful level in a otherwise peak video game. Oh, I missed him.
3, 2.
I'm in the free time torture chamber. Yeah, there's a lot of... I don't know, the game is interesting, I think, when it comes to 100 Line. I'm not sure. There's some elements of it where I'm not where it definitely looks like it has the sauce, but there are some parts where I'm not sure it has the sauce. And
3, 2.
endless free time seems like it would not have the sauce. But I guess I'll have to see like how I kind of feel about that by the time I'm really playing some of the other routes.
3.
Because the turn-based or like turn-based strategy tower defense kind of element of 100 Line is at least where the point where I'm at really fun. And if they just continue to do new maps and stuff of that on the other routes and things, I will continue to be having fun with the like other elements that aren't the story of the game. We gotta slow down a little bit here. But anyway, I finished my first ending of that this week. Also, on Saturday, we finally got back to the Baldur's Gate campaign. If you didn't know that, me and Beck and Zebra and Rinslet are all playing through Baldur's Gate 3. And we hadn't played it in a long time, but this weekend we finally did get back to it, and it was super fun. I think all of us felt. I certainly did. Let's go, Sonic! Break the fuck out of that! You did it. We discovered the underground, which we were definitely not strong enough to be in. Zebra and I like kamikaze death blasted some minotaurs. Rinslet transformed into a Chiaki cat. Beck keeps trying to steal my woman. And fail at it. We got hats. All kinds of funny stuff was done and happened. We murdered a mother owlbear for really no reason. I'm feeling Evil Foundry. We could actually, like, go play a real story level if we wanted to. Let's see. We already saw an Evil Foundry. We saw a Levitated Ruin. Let's do a Pirate Storm, and then let's get back to Biz. This is the cool level. I mean, that's sort of, like... That's a little misleading because all of them are cool. But this is the coolest level. Alright, and I have 12 actions left. So we could do Quick Grind, or 12 skill points. I don't actually know if I think that would really be useful. This Pearl. Fire Step, Surge. Oh god, Time Break. I think we have to, right? That means I have to start using Time Break more so we can see that. And baby, you don't gotta ask me twice. And I guess we can put Fire Step on too. Yeah, Zebra accidentally stole a painting of a nice woman, and they blew up an entire encampment. It's a pretty funny game. I was saying this at the Zebra stream, but whenever we play that, I feel so aimless. To the point that I know we play it sort of seldomly, and we're like not paying that close attention. But I really feel like I have like no idea where the game wants us to go. Which in a way is fun, but... Oh, and K-Man is DMing a D&D campaign. So, you know, let him know, I guess, if you're interested. Is he here? We're gonna play. We're all gonna play. Did he agree to that? No, but he was volunteered for it. He's racing. I'm gonna hit him with that shit as soon as... Alright, K-Man... Alright, I'm entering K-Man into a Ligma Pact. If K-Man wins his race, he has to do it. I'm entering K-Man into a solemn vow right now, a Ligma Pact. Everybody knows that you get one Ligma Pact where the other person who's involved in the pact doesn't have to actually agree to it or be part of it. And I'm invoking mine now. If K-Man wins his race... Well, actually, is it one of those races where it's like a ton of people? Because that would be probably pretty hard for him to get. If K-Man... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. If K-Man wins his race, then he has to do it. That must have been all of them, right? What the heck? I think I'm missing something here. Unless this is one of those levels where you loop back around. I know, like, haha, the big joke that we're all doing right now is like, haha, this game is really bad. But, right, you guys are with me on that. But, one of the things that I really do want you to, like, make note of right now, is how, wait, where did the ring go? One of the things that I really want you guys to make note of is how much more, like, control I have at this point, playing the game for almost 10 hours, than we did just starting out in the game. Wait, was this... Oh, aha. No, it's not a boon. I'm saying that is one of the main, like, that is one of the major criticisms. One of the main, like, if we're going to levy valid criticism on the game, that's one of them. One of the things you can genuinely say is a point against it. Like, being able to do stuff like this, and then, like, charge a jump. Like, charge a bug. Probably got to hit all of these. Oh. Oh, Sonic. I don't think you can get a hit in this level. Well, unless it does loop and I can get them again. This is that kind of shit that got me feeling like Wario Land Shake It.
3,
No, yeah, no, they thought that this was something people wanted. They thought they were cooking with this. I'm not going to confirm or deny whether or not I think they were, but they did, though. They thought that they were cooking here, I think. You guys, I watched a video the other day which then led to like multiple other videos about how troubled the development of Sonic Heroes was and how it like almost killed Takashi Iizuka. It was pretty interesting. I mean like I knew some of that shit about Sonic Heroes. Obviously like being Sega's first like multi-platform Sonic game. Where also they were trying to do like a big thing for like the anniversary, and also like I don't know, like they really only a couple years out from like you know being able to develop on like their own hardware that they produced and shit like that. Which is like a weird time for the company and a weird time for the franchise, and that led to it being a weird game. I like that game though, kind of. I like it enough. Here we go, baby. Watch. Bam, bam, bam. Done. What are they going for there? Well, you gotta do some extra little challenges so you can get the rings, because the mission of this level was to collect 10 rings. I understood it. Alright, let's see. Which one of these random scattered missions will unlock the way forward into the story? It's fine. I understood what they were going for there, Zebra. I understood it. Yo, remember this song? I didn't like this level. You remember that part? It was like one of the last things we did last week.
All right, time to rumble.
Wait, what am I doing on this one? Killing enemies, right? How come I haven't seen any of them yet? Defeat 40 enemies. You remember that part in this level from last week where, here we go. Gotta battle these fucks. Where we were like running on that, those like bone bridges and it sucked ass. I hated that part. That was the part of this game that I've liked the least so far when it just comes to just generally like playing the game. I'll give a runner-up to anytime I have to jump off the end of a rail. And a second runner-up to the other part in Dino Jungle where Sonic had to like walk past that dinosaur. Because even though the dinosaur itself was cool, that felt like dog shit to do.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Did I take the backdash off? I'm pressing 1. Oh, it's 2. I guess that makes sense. 2 is the jump button. Do you guys like that the Wii has buttons that are called 1 and 2? Or do you think that feels like it cheapens the vibe? I don't like it. Doesn't really matter, but I also like don't like it. I think it's stupid. This is why they call it the Skeleton Dome. Did he say that? Shoot. What are these fucking... Are you guys seeing that also? I guess that's true. I guess they're... Because it's a remote. They were thinking it would be numbers, but... I just feel like when they're like... Press the 1 button. I'm like, go fuck yourself. When Shigeru Miyamoto tells me to press the 1 button, I say, Shigeru Miyamoto, Time to retire, buddy. What are these things? 3? Alright, dude. Whatever, man. It does seem like the game kind of wants me to be hitting those. I wonder if those are what will make the skeletons come to life. I wonder if those are what will activate the night where the skeletons came to life. What are you? What's your purpose? Alright, well this is definitely like an endless run. There we go. Okay, I see. This is definitely an endless running level. Or a looping level. And we somehow just missed the one. What if Miyamoto returns to game direction and puts out his magnum opus? That would be so epic. Isn't there like a filmmaker who did that? Like in their retirement? I'm sure that there are multiple ones, but I'm trying to think of like... Sonic and the Two-Crit Rings, I would come. And I would do it outside of my Sonic and the Secret Rings compact. Miyazaki, I don't think I agree with that. But I would imagine Will doesn't either, considering I know that he liked The Boy in the Heron less than I did.
Wow, this
Which was a
place
good
is
amount.
huge.
So this is why.
And I don't think that was Miyazaki's magnum opus. There we go. Bam, got it. Got its ass. Got its ass. Hell yeah. Also, what's going on in the chat? We're talking about, oh, I wanted to see this Sonic Heroes thing. I think that I also don't really like the look of the character models in Sonic Heroes. I think Sonic, they're too short, I think is one of my big problems with it. And I think the plasticky look is like, not appealing to me. I know, like, in Sonic Adventure, for instance, Sonic is also, like, pretty short in that game. But I just sort of feel like it works better. And then in Sonic Adventure 2, he has, like, very, like, kind of... I feel like his proportions are a lot more suited for what you're doing in those 3D Sonic games anyway. So even though I know Sonic's SA2 design has a little bit of, it's sort of a little controversial as well. I like it for that reason, and then I think Sonic Heroes is weird because it feels like they went backwards to me. But I like the level aesthetics and stuff. And I also do quite like the soundtrack. Maybe we should play a Sonic Heroes song next week. I think I have an idea which one I would pick. And also, you guys, I was so... Oh my goodness. And also, I was so excited for Sonic and the Heroes.
3,
Oh man, I forgot this would put us all the way back here.
All right, time to rumble.
Time to rumble. That's what I'm saying.
Don't get too careless.
I also... Oh no, there's the switch. No. Will did... You guys, Will, who's been playing Danganronpa 2, did Then the Piano the other night. My ass was asleep. I'm bummed that I missed it. Because even though I will watch that session back, I just find it hard to watch streams back. But I will, because I want to see it. problem was I got too ski cozy on my couch. Sonic the Hedgehog.
So this is why they call it the skeleton dome.
No. Yeah, Kingo and Pixel tried to FaceTime me, and I was slump as fuck. I was sleeping. Here. Hell yeah. We gotta go back, though. Yeah, I fell asleep when I was taking my little screen unplug. Because I was getting too ski cozy on my couch. What else did I do this weekend? This morning is when I beat 100 Line. Which took, like, most of the morning. Because there were definitely, like, hours left of that game. Yesterday, after we finished playing Baldur's Gate, we made a little bit of a chicken pact. Sort of a little bit of a throwback to a certain chicken weekend I may have partaken in once. And I got chicken wings, which I'm sure did not help me stay awake. I'm sure that those were some to. I'm sure that was some level of contributing to why I fell asleep. But they were good. And even though I intended to simply just get hot wings, to get buffalo wings, because when I want chicken wings, usually that's what I want. I was shamed by the group into getting some other flavors. So I got I think it was like a Thai chili, like you'd expect, like flavored with that like Thai chili sauce that you could buy at the store, that kind of flavor. And I got lemon pepper. And hey, you know what? It was probably a better idea. Those other extra sauces hit. And the wings were good too. I think my local wing place that I like has gone downhill a little bit in the last couple years. The wings were good. They were crispy.
Wow. This place
And
is
tasty.
huge.
And
This
yep,
is why they call it the skeleton dome.
the buffalo sauce was still the best because yep, it was a chicken wing place. But the other sauces were good. How come I was the only one who was wrong? Alright, I think I just need to go through this level, right? We're goated. The thing that pisses me off the most about the Skeleton Dome line is it doesn't even follow as a response to what Shara says. Did they say that in the level that we did last week? Like in the main version of Skeleton Dome? Because now that you guys bring it up, I do kind of remember the line. But I don't remember necessarily it being said last week. It was certainly not as memorable to me as the, how we did it also, I guess. That was the one we had to do.
Oh, definitely one of the world rings. It feels
Oh, I should turn
like
these up,
light.
right? Aren't these quiet?
To think this little thing could cause so much trouble.
You mean the ring?
Oh, and I like
Such
Shara.
great power can bring people
She's
either
pretty.
happiness or misfortune.
There are many such stories told of in the Arabian Nights.
For instance, this ring seems to be filled with desire. That could mean aspiration, or maybe it could be greed and
I
ambition.
don't know if I think Sonic should talk like
Just
this.
what does Eraser want by collecting all of these rings?
I don't know if I think Sonic the Hedgehog should really be saying all of that. Especially not in his stupid Jason Griffiths voice. It might even give you ambition. And ambition leads to desire. Alright, well, we got the world ring. Do I have to... Oh, now I think I have to do this one. The King's Bones. Let's just continue on with it. Let's just do it. No, we have one more to get still. We have... This is 6 of 7. Alright, what was the power I just got also? I was just vibing to the music there. I actually don't know what was it Charger? This seems good. This is the first one on here. Forward acceleration. I don't know if that I think that is what it was. I don't think I had that before. You'd think that we would have, considering we're 6 levels into this game, but or maybe it was quick high slide. If I unequip this, can I equip this? 7 and 4? No. Almost, though. Alright, we're doing it. Oh, anyway, the chicken wings were good. I'm just joking. The sauces were good. The one thing that I had an issue with, though, is they gave me too many drums. And you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take back everything I said. I'm going to blame this on chicken wing snobs, too. If you... Alright. I'm getting heated about this. I'm pausing the game. If you are ordering all flats at a chicken wing place, get over yourself. Now, if you're ordering all drums, psychotic behavior. But if you're ordering all flats, all you're doing is taking the flats from the people. I'm going Mario Kart roster on this one. If you're ordering all flats, all you're doing is fucking thinning out the number of flats that the people who just want to eat chicken wings are gonna get. Are flats the better of the two wing types? Yeah, almost objectively, I would say. But if I'm getting chicken wings, do I not also want to eat a drum too? Yeah. If you're getting wings, you should get both, is what I'm saying. If you're ordering all flats, you are a drama queen. It isn't that bad. You're telling me you don't like sucking on the like knob on the end and getting all that like gristle and marrow or not marrow, but like all the like collagen and shit off? It's delightful. You can't do that with a flat. Yeah, a flat you definitely can get in there and tongue it, and that is its own joy. But the drums have an advantage. They're easier to eat, and it's fun to like. It's fun to get down there like a little dog and just gnaw on that shit. Both have their place. Both are beautiful. If you're ordering boneless wings, you know, have fun at the kiddie pools over there. Have fun in the McDonald's play place, but the adults are talking. But all I'm saying is, I think if you are telling your order that I only want one kind, I think you're doing too much, and I don't respect it. This has nothing to do about which type of wing is better. This has to do with the experience.
3, 2, 1.
It's like if you were gonna get a kind of candy and you're like, am I gonna get one where the entire bag is the flavor I like, or am I gonna get one where, you know, am I gonna get one where the bag has multiple different flavors? I'm always getting the bag that has more things in it, even if some of the flavors aren't as good. No. What are we doing in this level also? Yeah, if I'm getting a bag of candy, I'm gonna get the ones that have crack cocaine on them that are gonna give me heart palpitations. I'm gonna get the drug gushers that Rinslet found on Amazon. Find the king's bones. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. This is Sonic the Hedgehog.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the Switch 2 comes out soon. I'm excited. I'm excited for Mario Kart World. I'm excited for Mario Kart World to the level that I would like that. To almost level 1 can be excited for a Mario Kart, or for like a launch game for a console. Because I think the game looks really good and I'm excited to play it. Will it live up? Will it ever be as good as the GOAT? No. But what if it is? What if it is as good as the GOAT? Alright, there's a king's bone. Find the bones and friends is what they should be telling me to do. Because I'm an expert at that, baby. Whee. I think we're supposed to go in the red ones on these. Maybe in this level we go in both. Here we go, baby. Waggle mode. Waggle Town, USA. Oh my god, holy fuck, there's so many bones in here. That was literally a bones with friends. That bone had friends. Yo, and now I get to go to the treasure world. This is as good as Spyro. Missed all of them. This is as good as Spyro the Dragon. Whoa, what the heck? Bones in hand? What the... What the heck? What the hell? Ba 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 Elden Ring ba ba ba. That is kind of like one of those Elden Ring hands. Babu Belden Ring. You. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be like gleaning from the level design here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be gleeking from the Elden design here. Do you guys remember gleeking? Question of the day, when was the last time you gleeked? And do you know what it is? You must, right? Within the last week or two, I think the number of times I've gleeked in my life is probably like a couple times ever. I feel like I just don't do it very often. Even though I talk all the time. Maybe it's because I'm always running my mouth. You'd think that it would, but... What are these? What is the point of these chests that are right here? Like, are you kidding me? What am I supposed to... Oh, I guess if I hit the switch where they come out, then I'll be able to get them, right? Now I see. I was about to go insane, and then I realized, wait a minute, the game design is good. Fuck! What if this game had lives? Alright, watch this. We're gonna get him this time. Because now he understands the good design on display here. And this will get me more pearls that will only make the level harder for me. Trying to get a ring there. Just trying to get some rings and stay in the game, if you know what I'm saying. Can you hook a brother up? Guys, it's a beautiful day. What time is it? It was nice out today. Look, but no, there's a story being told here, Zebra. We put the bones together and now the bones in hand. And now we're having to get the escort mission, the bones in hand, through the level. It's a story. There's a narrative being woven here. And why can you target the hand? Ouch. Damn it. God damn it! You need to use your time break move. Do you think? I guess that would. Zebra, stop trying to bait me into having to take longer to beat the level. I do think that's probably what they intend you to do. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. Chilling so far. Chilling. Trust me, dude. Yo, yeah, baby. That was about as good as I can do with my time break move. I do believe that that is what they want you to do there, though. I think that they think that that's possible. I think that they think time break control's good enough to do that. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. We just had to attack it. That's why they call it the Skeleton Dome. That's why they call it the Skeleton Dome. Because when I'm fighting with skeletons, I want to put a gun to my dome. Huh. I can make it, don't worry. Can you SBS the rest of the cast? Are we talking about a Chiaki cat? Trust me, dude. The cat. Oh! How the heck? How the heck? How the what? How what the heck? How in the world? I bet if I homing attack at just the right time. Yep. Oop. Alright. Worthwhile, worth doing. Oh shit. Whoa. Do you see that shit? That was pretty cool. Sonic! So we were doing a bit where because again Rinslet transformed into a Chiaki cat the other day on Baldur's Gate, we were then taking it to the logical extreme, giving like little assigning little farm animals to the Danganronpa characters cast. And yeah, why the hell not? We're out about a year from the end of the DR2 playthrough, but I can oblige. Can always answer the question for a fan in need. Let me get up here first, though. It's not a question of if we need to. It's a question of that I want to. All it does is shoot you. No, but don't think that I've given up. We will be going back there. We will be doing it again. Oh, you know what? I think they want you to do it like that. We were messing ourselves up by slowing down. Why would it? All right, you know. Okay, you know how in Donkey Kong Country, there are like barrels, and like the barrels, sometimes you have to shoot out of the barrel at the right time so that you avoid like a zinger or like a floating obstacle or something. But like the barrels themselves will just sit there forever, and you press go when you're ready. What if Sonic had a mechanic kind of like that, but instead, if your penalty was dropping out of the barrel if you didn't do it on time, and yet even still there was a penalty to going at the wrong time. Alright, so Chiaki Cat. Chiaki Cat. First of all, I think we have to go back and examine if there are any that we think we need to reassign. Chiaki Cat. Kazuichi Mouse. Sonya Bird. I think those ones are completely locked in for me. Akane Horse, definite lock-in. Nekomaru Dog. The thing about Mouse, though, is that don't we think Hiyoko would be like a little mouse? And also, do we think it should be Haji Tortoise and Nagi Hair, or do we think it should be Nagi Tortoise and Haji Hair? Because at the end of the day, the tortoise beats the hare. I'm not sure which of them I think should be. Which. What is it? The hare. What do they embody? The hare rests on his laurels. That's not really either of them, though, kind of. The tortoise is the slow and steady. I feel like that's more Hajime. I feel like we had it right. I think it's Haji Tortoise and Nagi Hair. Plus, Nagito has sort of a Bugs Bunny vibe to him. He's sort of got that, you know. He's got that dog in him. Yeah, Ibuki Kangaroo. Go fuck yourself. We don't think Kazuichi Lizard is pretty good. Have you seen his mouth? But the whole thing hinges on it being Kazuichi Mouse, kind of. That one portrait he has where he's got his like weird tongue out and his sharp teeth, his shark teeth that he has for some reason. He looks very reptilian there. Here we go. All right, now, what's this? It seems like they want me to be able to go behind, like back here, right? Like to get up there? But how am I supposed to get there from here? Because if I jump out, I will jump forward. down to where that other pot is. If it was a float down jar, then what would be the point of getting up to this jar? Because I'm pretty sure you can get to this jar from that jar. Unless I'm supposed to jump up from this jar, but I definitely tried that. And this jar doesn't go any higher, unless there's like... Like, do you see what I'm dealing with here? And when Sonic jumps out of this jar, he just dies. He jumps into a pit. Maybe I can... Oh, maybe I can go... Oh, wait, what about, like... I know you can go left and right with these, but I swear the other one we couldn't. Does anybody have any ideas? Again, we don't have to be doing this. We could just continue on with the level, but I just really want to solve what they thought they were trying to do. Why would it be a trap if I have to, like, work to get to it? Unless... Hold on. Unless... we're hitting the wrong timing on this last one still. It doesn't look like these, like... Oh, they do have the sphincter. That one doesn't, though. The spiked ones don't necessarily have the same kind of sphincter. Because it's the skeleton dome, because it's Amen. All I'm just saying is that it seems like I'm rewarded. It seems like I should be rewarded for doing this. And instead, my reward is that nothing happens. Do you guys feel me on that? Let's see if we go the normal way through here. Because we probably just loop around anyway. Like, maybe this just goes up to the top eventually. There is a top part up there with, like, a little sidle path and some extra rings. I want to try to figure out how to get there. You think if we missed a bones? How could we have done that part with the hand if we missed a bones? We're also going down. Maybe up there was like a different part of the level we already could have gotten to? Skeletons? One thing I can always say about skeletons is that if you leave them alone, they will get esoteric. Watch this shit. Yes, 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 yes! Time break! Stay in! Stay in the domain! There's nothing even over here! I mean, there was. I think there was a flame ring over here. What the hell rude is that? I successfully implemented time break. We cleared the platforming challenge. Wait, I'm going in circles now? No. That was just another... Whew, that was just another one. That was just a different jar to nowhere. Wow, this is kind of cool though, look at this. And just like that, he's back. Oh wait, do I just go under it? Oh yeah, never mind, it's not cool, you just go under it. Oh, Sonic. Oh god, what am I supposed to do about that? There should have been lives in this game. I'm a fan of lives being in video games if it means chaos. As long as it doesn't have continues, I'll take lives any day. It's just funny. It leads to funny moments, I think, more often than not. Alright, I think they want me to use the fire dash, fire slide here, which I don't have equipped. So I guess I'll just run through everything. Get fucked. And it's as easy as that, folks. Hey, anybody order 5 bones in here? That's one more friend than there was of bones and friends. That's one more friend than there was of bones and friends. Lives are an antiquated concept. Yes, so is the idea of you getting bitches. Oh, Bone Knight Raw! I don't know what it even is.
And many such spirits were driven to madness. It is my fault that they became the minions of the Eraser Djinn. However,
dude.
by carving up the words that make up our world, new spirits have also appeared. His power is nearly
Skip the
godlike.
story. No, we saw the story to
Godlike,
this.
huh? Well, that's a problem then.
Even so, supernatural beings like the Eraser Djinn always have weak points that are told of in stories.
Truth.
In truth, he is a genie of the lamp.
Didn't you watch Aladdin?
Somehow, though, he has escaped. If we had
King
the
O.
lamp he belongs to, it could be possible to seal him away again. Forever.
Lamp, huh?
Oh, I like Shara.
There is one problem, though. Returning the lost stories to their original state requires greater power than we have.
Who is this
It would
voice?
take a miracle.
Do we know him?
Leave it to me.
Aw.
That's why I'm here after all.
There he is. Look.
I see.
There he is. It's Sonic.
So then you are the legendary blue hedgehog.
Yep.
A great curse has been placed upon you. I can see in your eyes the grim fate that awaits you.
Hey,
I gotta
quit
imagine that this
staring.
dude smells
You're giving me
pretty
the
bad.
creeps.
And with Sonic's heightened olfactory
I'm a bit
senses
hesitant
as a little
to put this
rodent.
upon you, but I will tell you this. You can find the Eraser Djinn in his palace up in the sky. Show me that your part of this legend can come true.
Thanks. Now it's time I make a legend for myself then.
Hold the white world ring up to the palace gates, and they will open.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Cool dude. Oh, look at him go.
I sense death.
You couldn't have said that one panel earlier? Oh, too bad those two are fucked. He thinks he's gonna do all the missions. Guys, the story is so engrossing, too. That's not the end of it, also? I guess we have to... I was gonna say maybe we have to defeat a boss or something, but... or was there... Did we have to go back to... No, Pirate Storm, we had to get the blue ring so that we could beat the thing in Evil Foundry. And then we went here to meet with King, whatever the fuck his name is, King Scullingham. I don't know. I don't know the story. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the last level. I guess we just need to go beat the Eraser Djinn. It's called like, not Lost Prologue. It's not called Lost Palace, is it? Remember that level being cool? He never fucking learns. I remember that level being pretty cool. No matter how much I'm losing my shit, nothing will make me continue to lose it even harder than the chorus of 7 rings in hand kicking in again. Okay, Hiyoko, I don't know, Snake. Who do we have left? Mikan, Hiyoko, Fuyuhiko, Peko, Gundam. We said Gundam Hamster. Feels like that's pretty self-explanatory. Though I feel like a Gundam Bat would be good. Gundam has hamsters, doesn't mean that he's a hamster. Gundam, he would have to be like a creature of the night, I think. Gundam Owl, Gundam Bat. I think Gundam Bat I'm locking in. Because the way that bats cross their wings is kind of like how he hides in his little scarf. He's just a bat who has hamsters. Oh, Rinslet, remember Stella Luna? Stella Cuta. What are the other ones that we have? There's another character I'm forgetting. Nagito. Mahiru. Somebody give me all the characters we have left, and I'll do them. Teru. Teru is like... Fuck is Teru? He might be a hamster. Though I don't think we can give hamster to anybody else. Byakuya. Vince McMahon reborn! Hey, what's up, Kingo? Yeah, I know about that. That is a cool thing he can do.
3, 2, 1, go!
And you hold a button to do it? Yeah. Is that in Bug Fables, but worse? What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting rings in this one. 80 rings in hand. Yo, check this out. Magic carpet ride, a whole new world. They later gave Koops a power that you needed to hold the same button.
No problem.
If you need to do the shell hold thing and do that, you have to hold 2 buttons. Is that where we're going with this? Oh, wait, or you have to hold the same button for 2 different things that you want to do. Oh. Did I level up there? I'm one-handing her right now. One-handed her, and I'm not even looking back. Did we already do a level in Evil Foundry? We did. We did that sick level with the other thing. Look, we're getting, like, pretty close to all of the missions, though. I kind of think we owe it to ourselves. Kind of think we need to do it. Does anybody else feel me on this? I feel like we can knock almost all of the rest of them out in one stream tonight. We have 2.5 hours left. 2.5 hours left to peak. And then next week, all we gotta do is the last level, the Lost Palace, the level that's cool. And then fight the Eraser Djinn and then play party mode. That seems pretty cool. You guys are gonna piss your pants at how cool the you guys are gonna piss your pants at how cool the final boss of this game is. Tell me those of you who know what it is, tell me I'm not speaking the truth at least a little bit.
3, 2, 1,
And what I'm asking for you to do is lie to me. Whoa, I have a Pokemon pack I can open. Should we do it? Do you guys want to?
3, 2,
Let's do it after this level. What am I doing here? Status. Hands off. Finish with 0 rings. I don't like these 0 ring levels because I can never remember that I'm doing them. You know what I will say, Zebra? I do remember redoing it a bunch of times. I remember playing and playing and playing that fight. And not for fun. Not on purpose. But look in your art and tell me it's not a little bit raw. Tell me I was only capping like 95%. Cap level 90. You remember cap level 1 million? Look at how much control I have over Sonic. Oh God, what am I supposed to even do in that part? Oh. This feels a little cheap to me. Oops. I guess the other thing is, like, you can get rings, you just need to finish the level with no rings. Well, no, we're trying to not get rings, Zebra. We're going for 0. I was avoiding them on purpose with all the control that I'm afforded. See, doesn't it look totally different to you now? Time break. Gojo. I'm overloading my brain. What if, like, Sonic got out on the other end of Time Break and he had, like, a blood dripping from his nose? And Tails was like, huh? Sonic? That'd be sick. Also, Tails isn't even in this game. It's Ali fucking Baba. I love that the, like, one, like, I mean, I know, like, you know, the Arabian Nights is not Egypt, but it's fairly near the same side of the world. And also that it's like a time-stopping power. Like, clearly the JoJo reference is, like, right there. And I went with JJK instead because JJK is raw. And I was thinking about it the other day. Thinking about all the things that I liked in it. Thinking about all the good parts of the series. That's what I was thinking about. Let's go, Sonic. Think I won't do it again. Can you imagine Shadow going like, Chaos Shrine, and Sonic going, Time Break at the exact same time, and they go into it against each other? Can you imagine the feeling, bro? Does getting the red ring count as getting a ring? It better not. Okay, it doesn't. I know Shadow is, like, not that evil, but it would be raw. Like, Eggman doesn't have a domain, let's be honest. Shadow, I think, could. I think Silver is sort of the, Yuta.
No problem.
Maybe Sukuna got into Shadow. I think if Sukuna was gonna try to get into the soul of one of the Sonic the Hedgehog characters, Shadow is the one that he would pick. He has the most natural talent, like latent ability, and his heart could be corrupted by darkness. But I do think Shadow would reject him in a way that Megumi never really tried to do. What if you found out that instead of Black Doom, or Gun, it was Sukuna that killed Maria, and he revealed that to Shadow, and then he went into Shadow's body?
No such thing
And then what if instead of resonance shadow, like from inside Sukuna, like chaos controlled to damage him? Let's go. I'm thinking stealth, a stealth mission. What's up, Zebra? I'm sorry. See, Isaac, I knew you'd come around. If you don't like JJK, don't worry. I'm only doing this to get Isaac around on Sonic.
3, 2,
The Blaze Perfect Preparation Arc. That doesn't work as much on me, Zebra, because I don't know what the Perfect Preparation Arc is. Whoops, I forgot it was Stealth Mission. The number of times Snack has failed a mission instantly because I forgot what we were doing on the exact very first instance that it could be failed. Oh. Yeah, Zebra, that would be rough. What is this rail doing here? Holy fuck, there's more rails? Who's gonna run the base? Hell yeah. It's a stealth mission, meaning that don't kill any of the enemies.
This just isn't my day.
Just let them see you as you run by. That's what makes it a stealth mission.
2, 1.
What is it saying there at the beginning of the song? It's saying like some weird thing. Oops. I guess we don't need to restart. You think they're comparing Blaze the cat to Toji? Just because they run out of other shit to do. The real Toji from the real JJK is in it, but they're comparing Blaze the cat to him. Should we play Sonic? Should we play another Sonic on here sometime? What one do you guys want to play? Other than the Sonic and the Black Knight, which we are going to be playing. Because I have to prove to you guys that it's worse than this game. Nah, JK, I won't be annoying like that. I'm excited to play it. I also bought that game between the, in the 2 weeks between, between the last time we played this and today. I bought the game. Oh, they're synced up now. And it didn't matter, because fucking, I don't know, dude. It is true that I have not played Sonic Frontiers. I know that some people sort of seem to like the story in that game. And I'm not sure. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was listening to some Sonic songs. No, I'm not playing Sonic Unleashed because that's like Siz's dibs on reserve. Sizz loves that game. And if anybody's gonna play Unleashed on Wii, that's gonna be Will. Tell me I'm wrong, Will. Incorrect. Oh wait, fuck. You have the decomp for Sonic Unleashed, the HD version, or do you have the decomp for Sonic Unleashed, the Wii version? Because I'm not saying you have to play it on the Wii. I'm just saying that's the one you gotta play. Maybe you can do it when... Fuck. Maybe you can do it when they do a decomp for the Wii one.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, because that's your game, isn't it? What was I saying? I was thinking about Sonic the Hedgehog.
This just isn't my day.
Specifically, when it comes to the story
3, 2,
of the games. Because I was thinking about something about Sonic Frontiers, and I know, like... no. I guess the reason why we started talking about this right now is because of Sonic Frontiers. But I was listening to some music to get some ideas for like other songs I would want to play on stream before the stream started the other day. Just for fun. I was in the car or something, and I was thinking about just the characters in the series, and I was thinking about how like. I was thinking about how it seems like it should be such a no-brainer that Sonic the Hedgehog like should have had like a cool, fun story by now, like in one of the games, and how I just don't know if I think it ever has. I was thinking about just like the world and like the characters, and how Sonic has like. How, like, I can't think of a 3D platformer that has, like, characters that are as overall as, like, a group of characters, like, as kind of charismatic and also, like, that have as good of character designs and also that, like, talk as much as the Sonic main cast does. And how with all of that material, they've, like, never done a good story. I guess maybe it's because the cast is so big that like they got out of it, but really like the vibe for the series for me is that the stories were so like from like Sonic Adventure, which is kind of the first, because not counting Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which sort of tells its own kind of like wordless story and is perfect and wonderful in its own way, and like for like has a lot of kind of like background lore and story for a 16-bit platformer like that, and is great. But from Sonic Adventure onward until like Sonic 06, I feel like they tried for more narrative, but the narratives are so like constrained, I feel like, and just a lot of the time just like feel stilted. Like I wouldn't describe any of them really as like fun. And even in SA2, that like the characters other than Sonic and Shadow really like have much to do that's not stupid, kind of. But then like after that, like after Sonic 06 and all that, when they like that, you know, I know a lot of people have issue with the you know, the kind of the more like humorous or just kind of like more playful writing and stuff that the like later Sonic games have. And I think it's fine to have issue with that, because none of it's really that good. But like when they started giving more personality to like the, you know, like the writing and the story and the characters and stuff, the plot started being nothing, and also they took all of the extended cast characters out of the series. So like it feels like there's two, like if you put those two things together, you could have a Sonic game that would have like a fun and cool, interesting and endearing story with the with all the cast members. But it's never happened. It doesn't seem like it should be that hard to me, but apparently it is. I would watch that, but also, Will, I feel like that could end up like Death Stranding.
This just isn't my day.
3, 2, 1.
I guess the thing about Sonic and the Secret, or Sonic, I'm almost compared to Peak. The thing about Sonic Frontiers is that like when you're done with it, you could just blast to the end, and it would probably be short. It's something that could easily be like powered through. Like you wouldn't have to slow yourself down and do like a, you know, you wouldn't have to like be meticulous about it if you didn't want to. You could fuck around with it for as much as you wanted to, and then when you were done, just finish it. I know that, like, you know, well, is that even true? I also kind of think that, even, like, you know, like Sonic X, for instance, I also kind of think that Sonic X seems bad. I know that, like, even though I always fucking see annoying people on my feed debating on, like, whether they got the characters right or not, that a lot of people like the current writing of the comics. And I would imagine that just being, by nature of being a comic, the characters sort of shine and are like, you know, more fun is had with them in that than the games. I think it would be... I don't think it would be so hard, though, to have, like, a game, like, one of the game stories be cool like that. And the games are, like, you know, the flagship of what the series is, kind of, so... That is raw.
This just isn't my day.
What am I doing here? I know Naf likes the Star Trek season where they're in space. I like that one clip of it where Tails' girlfriend dies and then Shadow's mugging the camera after.
3, 2, 1.
And I know it can be hard to do, like, again, with the game, like, you know, Sonic, which is not like an RPG, it's just like a platformer series, but I feel like they've gotten close at times. I know this is gonna make me sound like one of those. This is gonna make me sound like one of those only played one game kind of people. But what if there was a Sonic like Persona? What if there was a Sonic game that was kind of like Persona? Where, like, you know how in Persona, like, when you're going through, like, a dungeon or something, the characters will, like, say funny things to each other? And, like, you know, like, we'll just, like, have little dialogue, little quips back and forth. What if there was that in a game, like, while you were doing the levels and stuff, but it was, like, fun? Yeah, like in Mementos. Like, I know Sonic Heroes kind of has that, but it's, like, not... It's annoying, kind of. It's only sort of funny on its own at times. I'm just saying, I feel like they got a big, fun cast of colorful, well-defined characters that they're not using at all. Yes, that's exactly what I want now. Something like Kid Icarus Uprising. And, like, you could have parts where you play as the other characters and stuff, too. That would go raw. Just make it, like, somewhat interesting and have the characters, like, interact and be fun with each other. Boost jump. I'm opening a Pokemon pack. What I'm actually saying, though, is I kind of think the perfect Sonic story would be a story where he is lying on his couch and then he gets sucked into the world of the Arabian Nights. That's sort of what I... And then there's a nice genie with him, and the story is completely told in like a Quentin Tarantino-esque way where it's sort of out of order. But it's only out of order if you make it that way. That's kind of what I think would be the best option. Alright, I'm gonna open a Pokemon pack on stream, you guys. And we're gonna do what we've been doing. We're gonna go for the full art Cynthia. If I don't open them now, the thing is that it's gonna mess up my times when I can open it again. Alright, we got Lickitung, Mightyena, Togepi, Voltorb, normal Weavile EX, which I have the rainbow border of, and I also have the normal card of. But hey, we pulled something there at least. The 4-diamond. They gave every party member a completely unique UI with different colors and everything, which just meant the UI changed while you were in battle or navigating the party menu. That does sound distracting. Yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising is so goddamn in need of a HD port console. I would love to play that game again, and not the way that I played it the first time. I think that the way that you play that game was fine for one playthrough, but I don't know if I really would want to go back to it. I think the controls are like good enough. They're like I think the controls in that game are they're better than this. I think the controls in that game are fine. It's just that like they're just cumbersome is the only problem. Quick slide high. Yo, mouse controls, that actually would go hard on that game. I wonder if that's the reason. Cause didn't Sakurai say something about the game like somewhat recently? Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm making that up. Or maybe it was fake. Like Chrono Trigger HD. Except didn't after the fake Chrono Trigger HD like news came out, wasn't something said about Chrono Trigger? Like actually? Did they not then actually say something about it? Maybe in response or just maybe in general? Yeah. Yuji Horii did say something about it. I mean, I'm sure they've considered it before, considering it's Chrono Trigger. Though I don't know, I mean, like, I don't necessarily know. Is this Beat the Enemies one? Pixel was worn out. It is. They denied that he said that the other day again, the second time? Because I think it, like, another piece of news came up about that, like, after the original news was proved to be fake. But I could be wrong. Okay. I'm sure they've considered it, though. Though I know, like, the game's, like, reputation in Japan a lot of the time can be an important factor in whether or not things get made. And I don't know what Chrono Trigger's... Like, I mean, I'm sure it's liked, but I don't know if it's as much of a, like, a cultural landmark RPG as it is here. Get him, Gojo! This is raw. I don't really want pearls here right now, though, because I really don't want to be in time break still. I guess I am, though. Hell yeah. Don't hell yeah that. Yo, did you see that? We threaded the needle. Fuck. Okay, at least I made it through that part, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kick the fucking mic stand over.
No problem.
Right, well, I can see Square Enix saying that about the thing that was said at the con, because that was one, being reported as real news, and two, that was like, you know, an official event. I'm clearing every single level here. It would be really funny though if Hori was going around to places just being like, "Yeah, we're fucking doing it," and Square had to keep being like, "No, we don't know what he's talking about. He's crazy. We currently have no plans to do it." Look at this shit. Watch this. Oh shoot, I gotta loop it around again. I mean, if he said that he would like to do it, I feel like that's different than something like that. Wouldn't really be something that would be worth denying. You can like to do anything. I'm sure Sakurai would like to remake Kid Icarus Uprising for Switch 2, and I'm sure that he is. Utilizing the Nintendo mouse controls. The Nintendo Switch 2 mouse. I'm sorry. Mouse controls for Nintendo Switch 2. Utilizing the Kazuichi mouse. Fuck, I forgot to do the end of that challenge. I don't know if I'm doing it, you guys. The time has passed. We got to Gundam Bat and I tapped out. I blacked out because of how raw it was. I activated time break there as a panic. I don't know, couldn't tell you why I did it. Why would it have been a reliable button to me? Why did that happen? Whoa. Oh, Sonic. I know there is a hidden rail up here. I want to get on it. Good, I know we killed the golem. I bet I can still get on it too. Oh. Who's gonna rock the place? There we go. Now we go to... Fuck. Well, there was a whole rail switching I know that they wanted me to do there. We let the game down on that one. You guys, Shonen Jump was pretty good today, except it was a bit of a sleepy day for me. Now, I know I don't read Blue Box, and apparently it was the greatest, apparently, from what I heard, they're calling it the greatest chapter of all time. But everything I read was, like, good, but, like, you know, like just good, like, just another solid quality chapter of the thing. And Star of Beethoven was... Star of Beethoven so goddamn was. But I think I give my chapter of the week to Akane Banashi because it was Akane ba Naisa. It was Akane ba Goda. But I really need something. Zero was talking about this too, and I feel the same way. I really need to pick some... I mean, I've been saying I wanted to pick up Sakamoto for a while, but... I really need to pick something else up. Right now, the two things I'm most interested in are that and Bug Ego. But Bug Ego is not in Weekly Shonen Jump, so it wouldn't solve my, like, Sunday is thinning out problem. When Star of Beethoven eventually gets canned, I'll be back down to 4. But lately, when I've had free time, I've been trying to just plug away at a game or do something else, I guess, other than read manga. Maybe we need to hop on the 10. I think I'm good on that one. Feel pretty good on that one. Press the 2 button when taking damage to negate knockdown. That sounds kind of good. I think I'm good on the 10. I'm good on the 10. I'm good on Sidcraft. I'm good on the Martial King. What did I just get? What was it called? I know what it did. It must just be one of these ones that I can't equip. Down cancel. 10. I don't think I'm reading Odor of the Flame. I also didn't even read the first chapter. And I also didn't even read the first chapter of, whatever it was, Hunter's Guild, the Red Hood or whatever, that shit people liked. I didn't read that at all, so I don't feel really attached to Odor of the Flame. I'm definitely not looking for a new, fantasy thing like that when I'm already reading Ichi the Witch. Sonic... This is one of the most audacious things that has happened in this game so far. This is one of the most truly audacious things that this game has done to me yet. What if it was top down right now only? And you know what they want me to do here, baby. This is almost kind of raw, though. It's almost a little like Gojo. This is almost a little bit like Gojo. Some rings. Give me some of this. I'm like awkwardly run back and forth here at the end to get some rings. What was my goal here? Get 144 rings? No, right? Just get through? Oh, 0 rings. Dang it. Oh, well then. I guess I'll go back into the dimensions. Alright, here we go. Watch this. And yep.
No problem.
We're still getting... Oh no, we already had another one unlocked in Evil Foundry. I'm doing every mission we possibly can, and then we'll continue. If I have to pry myself away from having all this fun.
Three, two, one.
Elusive Samurai, you guys, to me, feels like... And I've thought this twice already.
This just isn't my day.
Well, no, that's not true. I've thought it once. Elusive Samurai feels like it's entering the final chapter. Like the final, not final chapter, but it feels like it's entering its final arc. Considering they're like really kind of facing down with the biggest guys right now. I have an idea about where I think the story within the historical account will go.
This just isn't my day.
Three.
But I think if this is going to be a series of that's cut in thirds, we're definitely in. I mean, maybe there's no confirmation on that, but it feels to me like we've entered the last third. We hit a second time skip. It feels like things are reaching a climax.
This just isn't my day.
Nue's extra slop.
3, 2, 1.
And what else do I read? Is there something else I didn't talk about?
This just isn't my day.
Yes, right?
3, 2,
Akane. Ichi the Witch. JJK. No, that ended. No, I was thinking about that the other day, but that doesn't mean that. That's what I'm reading.
3, 2,
I need something new.
1.
And you guys, I've still been watching Yaiba. I haven't watched the episode that came out on Saturday of that yet. But the episode the episode from last week I watched twice. I liked it so much.
This just isn't my day.
3, 2,
It was very much like a Sakuga episode. But even though that shit was moving pretty fast, it was not, I would not describe it as Sakuga slop. like people are now seem to do all the fucking time on Twitter. It was not slop. You heard it here first, folks. It was just good. Sometimes things that are impressive are just good and look good. Wow. I also think that One Piece looks good some of the time. I think I agree with what people are talking about with some cuts and some of the time, and I also think there are some JJK episodes that got into slop tier. But as someone who watches anime primarily because I want to see some cool shit, I think maybe I just am more like more accepting of it than not. I thought that I did watch some of the GARP stuff too, and I thought that also seemed cool.
If you get knocked back, press the 2 button.
But for instance,
and
some
you'll
of the
flip back
stuff where it
up
was
like
like, you know that cut everybody was talking about? You know that cut that everyone was talking about where like GARP and Aokiji like clash, and then for like 1 split second, it showed for 1 split second it showed them like dapping up, like high-fiving. I couldn't help but think about how much I would have preferred like that exact same animation idea, but not being 1 millisecond long. I think I would have much preferred just being able to tell that was what was happening and not having to see it in a YouTube short that was titled "Craziest Animation Ever."
If you get knocked
I was
back,
talking about this with
press
Sis the other
2
day too,
button.
because then so the Luffy fighting Kizaru, I also agree. I think that cut that everybody was like going on about where, and what am I supposed to do here? Get 1 ring? What is the goal? Down cancel. Oh, do I have this equipped? What was down? I don't even know if we have the power equipped for this. I think that the cut that everybody was freaking out about where Luffy did that really long running charged up kick. I also thought that was way too much. But then the episode after that where Luffy was actually fighting Kizaru, I know there was a whole big online annoying people argument about whether or not the sound design was dog shit. And another animator actually did jump on that. I think another animator, I don't think they were at Toei, kicked that off. Someone else who worked in the anime industry was like, the sound design fucking sucks on this. And then, of course, everybody had an opinion about it. But I thought the animation for that fight was really good. I actually felt like that was followable and was very impressive. So I think sometimes it looks bad, but sometimes it doesn't. And I guess another thing for me is like, when, again, I just watched this episode of 6 of Yaiba twice. If there's like a Sakuga piece that I'm vibing with, I will just go back and rewatch the sequence again. I will stop watching the episode and rewind it and just watch the sequence again. And I think that you get more, like, you notice more in it if you do that. And I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. Okay, we need to make sure we have this down cancel or whatever equipped. But anyway, so this is all to say that, I don't know. I've been watching Yaiba and I like it. It's fun. It's so simple, you guys. It is such just like a cute shonen like slapstick thing. But they're really having fun, I can tell, with this adaptation of it. And I'm having fun with them. Sometimes you do need a... Oh, yes! Did we do it, by the way? Did we do the right thing? Did we lock K-Man in? K-Man, did you win your race? Hey, K-Man. Hey, K-Man. How did the race go? K-Man, how did you do in your race today? Didn't win? Well, shucks. I should have said top 5. Hey, good job, K-Man. Did I waste my Ligma trap? Yes. Yo, Tamal, thank you for the resub also. Did I waste my Ligma trap? Yeah, but K-Man, don't worry about it. You don't need to know about that. Alright, we can put this on if we, Pearl Collector, and it's down cancel. Okay, so I have to take damage here and then do it? Why is he doing missions in the tutorial that for gear that he doesn't even have equipped? Is it just because there's an exclamation mark telling me I have new missions I can do? Well, the answer is yes, that is why.
If you get knocked back, press the 2 button, and you'll flip back upright in no time.
Alright, Shara, but you better be telling me the truth here.
Oh no!
Well, not like that.
If you get knocked back, press the 2 button, and you'll flip back upright in no time.
Okay, it didn't work. I'm gonna try it again. Okay.
Oh no!
We actually making a build? We've been making a build.
Press the 2 button, and you'll flip back upright in no time.
Okay, it didn't work again, but maybe eventually it will. Not sure where they want me to take damage here.
Oh no!
I'm not sure
Knocked back, press the 2 button,
what I'm
you'll
supposed to
flip
be
back
doing
upright
in this
no
level.
time.
Considering Sonic flies over this spike ball and he doesn't get hit by it. And in trying to hit it to take damage. Oh. Did you see it? Did you guys see what it looked like? Was it cool? Was it pretty cool? Absolute casino garbage. Listen, K-Man, if you luck out on casino garbage, you played better than everybody else. Holy, we got a hype train? Comb, thank you for the resub. Title truth nuke. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go get some water. Ooh, and then I'll be right back. And we can do more levels and go to Skeleton Dome. Then the piano. Maybe the fish tank. I'll be right back. Will's in charge. No such thing as a blue box chapter of the week. Listen, I had mercy on you guys. I made it a short one. God, my back is sweaty. It is so hot in the Steiner room. It's 70 degrees in my house. The perfect temperature. It feels so nice, like, out in my room, out in the living room. And the Steiner room is so much hotter. Like, I wish I had one of those. What is it called? I guess it's just like a thermometer, but there's a name for it. Not an EVP, but you know, on like ghost shows where they, you can see like the temperature like in one room versus the other. I used to know what that was called. There's a name for the little device that does it. I wish I could walk from my living room into the Steiner room and see the tick up in degrees that there would be. I swear it's like a 5-degree difference. Thermal camera. I guess that they do use those in ghost shows. But I think sometimes they also will have like a and by I think I mean I know. Sometimes they will have just like a thermo temperature like thermometer kind of thing, where when they walk from one room to another, they can just see like the variance in temperature. I guess it's just a thermometer. It's pronounced thermometer. Everybody tell me your favorite thing about Chinatsu. I think that my favorite thing about Chinatsu, Will, is that she seems nice.
Wow, holy fuck! Oh my goodness! Oh my subscriptions! Oh my goodness!
Hi sis, time to get 86'd. Holy. I think they would have 86'd this stream already if they could have heard the shit we were talking about earlier. She's a hard worker. Oh. You know what I liked about Chinatsu? I like when she was like, Karija! When she made that basket and she said she was like Stephen Curry. I thought that was so cute. Maybe I'll get into it. Maybe I'll become like Peak this year. Maybe I'll read everything and Jump. No. I want to read Bug Ego. And I want to read Sakamoto Days. I literally already said this today. Says I left Will in charge for 1 second while I went to go get water. Oh, we're back here in the fuck you zone. Oh, Kingo, do you want to start that soon for real? Let's do it. I'm looking for a show to watch. Except you guys, full disclosure, Pixel and I have been watching Steven Universe. We're like pretty far into it now. Now hold on. Hold on. I know it's cringe. This is a show I watched a bunch of back in like 2016. I saw like a ton of the show. I was thinking about it like 3 months ago and I was like, dang, I really never got to the end of that show. And I asked Pixel, because I think he watched the whole thing. I was like, Pixel, would you watch Steven Universe with me? He said, yeah. So we've been doing it. But the thing about those is that they're so short. The episodes are so short. But I want to see how it ends. And by that I mean I want to see like if it's bad or if it's not. And I feel the same way about Avatar: The Last Airbender, you guys. Because even though I did see the end of that show, I know I missed a bunch of episodes of that when it was airing. I definitely did not fully see the whole thing. Yes, Sis, we were talking about this the other day. We do want the Gundam room still. I do want to watch Gundam G Quux. I'll start it the week that the room gets made. And Will? I know Will already wants to start it, but 0 rings, 0 problem, baby. But after I did my Avatar: The Last Airbender D&D campaign, that yeah, we could make it like the mecha. What do they call the? Not the docking bay. What's the name of the room where they launch the mecha from? Hangar? Mecha hangar? Garage? The hangar would be cool, I feel like. The room that has like the catapult where they launch the Gundam. What do they call that? There's a name for it in Gundam for sure. We can call it the hangar. That would be, I feel like that would be great because it would be like more multi-purpose. I've also always wanted to watch Gundam War in the Pocket. You could watch that, Will. I guess that is more like a garage. Launch bay. Whatever you guys want to call it. I'm not attached to the name. And I also want to watch, what is it, 0080? I want to watch that too. And those are all before, no, maybe they're not. I don't remember where those, aren't those before Gundam, the original series though? I thought those were during the war, but like before the Gundam, the event of the Gundam. Maybe I'm wrong. Or do you just mean like in order that it was made? That's probably more what Will means. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's sick, isn't it, Comb? It's sort of like Spyro's bubble breath of this game. Yeah, we are, Tamal. We've hit that point of irony poisoning. Yes, Tamal, we've hit that point of toxic fucking noxious fumes that we are using Time Break. Unironically, I'm using it to try to more successfully play the levels.
No problem.
In my defense, though, they gave me a power-up that makes it feel just like a little bit better to use. It doesn't make it feel good to use still, but it makes it feel a little better. Ooh, I think I could probably get away with that if I unequipped landing dash. I'm gonna go get some beers at the grocery store. That sounds fun, Will. I got some beers sitting around here that I still have not had. And I always look at them and I'm always like, we might talk over beers and remember that time. Alright, what was it that I got? Turbo, no. Soul, no. Where the heck was it? Got any wine? Yeah, I do still have the wine. I still have that wine that I went home with from HouseCon. I never drink here. Oh, it was this, maybe? But we need a lot more for this. We need like 6 more. I'm not sure if that wine is good anymore. It's been a while, and like, I mean, you know, like wine, but like wine that you've had for too long and had open for too long gets like vinegary, unless it's like nice wine. I'm not sure if that wine is good anymore. It might have gone bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, yo, we're racing my homie. Ooh. I'm putting Uhu on my list of top Sonic side characters. Because he was magnificent. He allowed me to go even further beyond. No, if Sonic's the Gojo, then Uhu was the Toji that I had to fight to truly unlock. It was, think Sonic versus Uhu and Dino Jungle was sort of like Gojo. Kinda. But like Gojo. Just saying. Just saying. All I'm saying was there was a little bit of a similarity to Gojo. I'll shut up about it now, but... Go fuck yourself. These fire guys suck so bad. And I miss Dino Jungle. There's more levels, like more missions to do in that world, aren't there? We haven't been back there once today, Sis. Can you believe that? Wow, Jesus. If I just shake the Wiimote really hard, can I get through? I haven't been back to best song in the game, Sand Oasis, either. I got Pixel with that one. Pixel liked that song. That's how you know. That's how you know you got massive appeal. No. We were doing better that time, though. I gotta make sure I'm hitting this little mini turbo thing. Even though I do know how to do it now, sometimes I still fuck it up. Hey, thank you guys all for those resubs also. That was a lot of resubs. I think that might even still just be faster, like just mashing the button and doing this. That might just be faster than what I was trying to do, which was like stomp and then get through it. Because we like, again, our like homing, jump dash, whatever they call it in this, speed is like pretty good now. We've leveled it up for sure since, you know, the days of Dino Jungle. Oh, I disagree with that, but...
Speed break!
Raw!
Was it raw? I think you have to use speed break there to break those blocks. I don't know if there's another way to break those. We had to play good to do that. So Sis, today we have done every single mission available in every single level, other than Skeleton Dome, where we did get the Bones and Friends. We made the Bones befriend, and it sucked. It was like one of the worst levels I've done so far. There was an Elden Ring hand. There's Chiaki Cat now. Kazuichi Mouse. Akane Horse. What else is there?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it is pretty nice for them. It is pretty nice for them. And you guys, like I said, it's been a year since the Danganronpa 2 project. I know Will's playing it now, and so like that has had the characters more in my mind, I guess.
This just isn't my day.
But more of 100% of the time is still more. 100% of the time before more is still a lot. It's been a year. I truly can't let them go. Just thinking about a Kane Horse Day and going, oh, that's nice. Imagine this. Imagine her how freely she would gallop. And maybe like a little Nimona horse could ride up next to her and they could like gallop together. It'd be so wonderful. That'd be wonderful. Zebra and I are thinking of putting our brains in jars. I for one am seriously considering it. Oh, sorry, Sis asked a question. Now I didn't answer the question because I don't know the answer. The question was, do the fire souls do anything, I think? Or what are the fire souls for? I don't know. Now, we have, as we've been playing through the game, been unlocking stuff for the multiplayer. I don't know if they may have something to do with that. I think they are. They also tie into the medals that Sonic gets as you complete the levels. Which we've been like kind of just joking about it, but yeah, we've gotten bronze and silver medals on some of them. That's what makes him do like the break dance thing. Did you see it? Oh, but look, we unlocked Cream, so maybe. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a list of unlockables for this. I'm not gonna play as Cream in party mode, but we could put Cream into our party mode game if we wanted to. We like Cream. She's not in this game, so. I know Shadow is one of them. I'll put like Cream, Shadow. Is Blaze in it? I'm not putting Silver in there. But if they got like somebody else who's cool, I will. Oh, my arms and my stomach. Gundam Reconquista in G. What is that? It does sound vaguely familiar to me. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember hearing that was not particularly well liked. But maybe the Tomino heads liked it. See, like, look. But that level, I'm not sure if all the levels have the Fire Soul rings, or if they're just like really hidden. I haven't been trying too hard to get them. Because there's already so many stages and levels to do. That time I got a page in the special book. I've just been trying to do them all, kind of. Alright, we can equip something now. I'm trying to do them in. Rocket boost. Question all that's known. That's what I say every time I start my podcast, and then I bring on the world's most deranged, insane, fucking dark crevice of the universe people, guests of all time, and I nod and agree to everything they're saying. And then I say, I'm just asking questions, dude, like Sonic and the Secret Rings. Question all that's known. I'm just a normal guy questioning all that's known. I bring Sis16, the character, onto my podcast. And then if my other friends are like, dude, why are you bringing that guy on? You're letting them abuse your platform. I'm like, man, I'm just questioning all that's known, dude. Like Sonic and the Secret Rings. Where are we going, Jar? Holy shit, button on the ceiling. Girlfriend in a coma. Hello. Open up. Ba, 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 ba. This? Oh. I didn't get it. Kind of the Joe Rogan of the left. I was sort of thinking the Joe Rogan of the right. Was I just doing a joke about Joe Rogan? Yes, that was the joke if you didn't get it. The joke was, what if Joe Rogan was a Sonic fan? He liked Sonic and the Secret Rings. Ow! Jesus fuck. Oh, and also that it's the Sonic and the Secret Rings podcast. That reminds me of back in the day, King O and I did a bit where there was one stream, King O who would stream back in the day, there was a stream King O did where he played Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And I was on for co-commentary, as was the way, sort of the way that it was done back in the day. And once King O was done, was this why this happened? Once King O was done playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors, I guess I fucked that up. Once King O was done playing the game, we just kind of like sat and bullshitted while the the title screen like looped in the background, and we called it the Zombies Ate My Neighbors podcast. And then for a while, we considered actually doing a podcast where the conceit would just be we just do whatever we want, talk about whatever, talk about anything. And but in the background, it's just like a loop of the title screen for Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and it's called the Zombies Ate My Neighbors podcast, even though it isn't about the game at all, really. And I thought it was a funny idea. We didn't hit this switch before. I wonder if that'll let me get the fire soul. Oh wait, here we go. I'm coming, Blaze. I'm coming for you. Oh, Sonic. Shoot. We're supposed to be killing the enemies on this level, but the skeletons are unkillable. Ergo, I fucked it up again. Oops. I know we missed like 3 guys in that rail grinding segment, but the problem with that segment is that it's impossible to get the guys. I think I might need to use Time Break. Hear me out on this one. I know it sounds crazy, but I think I might need to use Time Break. Fuck. I could become the Joe Rogan of the left. What does that look like? Maybe the Sonic and the Secret Rings podcast could become the Joe Rogan of the left. I'm just sort of struggling to conceptualize what that means. Bring people on the show that are correct about things. Pulling up a King O stream and oh yeah, Sega. I probably would have too. It was definitely would have been that era. I remember doing that Zombies Ate My Neighbors stream in my first apartment I lived at in Vegas. So that would have been like... No, it would have been later than that, I think. Unless we did it again. I don't think we did, though. I think that was 2016. Were you Sparkmanned Will then, Will? Whoops. Do I care about this? No, and I can't get it anymore, so... Yeah, it was like 2016. I was in my first Vegas apartment. An apartment I only lived in 2016. I lived there for about half of a year. Wait! This is a truly chaotic fucking level. This is that kind of level Zebra was talking about. Yeah, boys, we're getting old. Do all of you know, does everybody who's watching this know that Snack used to stream and stuff in 2012? I know the Careless Hike, that was at Kingo's stream, but... You'd think I would have learned how to do it better. Were they on Thursday? Those were iconic to me, too. Right. It still didn't fucking work. Come on, Sonic. As soon as we see the reticle.
Get time break!
It was the place to be back in that day, honestly. They really, like, were, kind of. Did I lose a point? Hey, give me a second here. Hold on. I swear I had 12. Where the fuck? Why didn't it target him? Maybe he disappeared again. No, Sonic. Sonic. There has to be a way to get that first guy. The Kirby's Dream Land 2 was the most iconic one to me because I remember I was like deep in the middle of a paper that for like one of my senior projects or something that I had procrastinated. It was a research paper I did. That's as I recall, it had something to do with ADHD. And I don't think it was a very good paper even, but I was a psych major, so that's why it had to do with that. But a research paper I was working on for like my, lab like research class. And instead of writing about it, I was in this little computer lab I used to go to just to chill out mostly, because it had a vending machine and almost nobody ever went in there. It wasn't like the library computer lab. And so it just had great vibes. It was just like a little hole in the wall. Where I would normally go, like, to be like, oh, I can focus so much better in here and get my work done. But really, I would just go in there and I would watch Kingo and I would drink soda and eat chips and stuff. It was my little house for me.
No problem.
And I definitely remember watching that Kirby stream there. Holy fuck, we did it. Are you guys ready for peak? And the secret rings. Raw. Did I tell you guys I used to think that these like 3D cutscenes were so cool? Now this is the same cutscene in the beginning of the game, but This plays on the title screen, but listen. What do I think now? I think they're even fucking cooler. But also, like, wow, this is clearly a clearly supposed to be a cinematic for this part of the game, and this plays on the title screen. It really goes to show, like, how nonsense the story kind of is. Like, I thought this was something that was supposed to be happening at the beginning of the game, but no, this is happening like 90% of the way through the story. Like, if this cutscene had never played here, like, I know this is the palace, this is the level, but if this cutscene had never played here, I would have assumed this was, like, the start of the story before Sonic showed up. I kind of can't believe that. Horror farming. We're about to get back to Raw, though. Yep, there he is. Oh yeah, baby. Sakuga slop. Oh, now a real cutscene. Oh.
Looks like my time limit is about up.
Sonic?
Sorry. I don't mean to worry you. I'll be okay.
She's so caring.
So sorry. It's my fault that this happened to you.
Really? Don't worry about it. Just remember
Don't worry.
my promise.
Mega Man
Promise
comes out
between
January
me
7th.
And you.
I haven't forgotten that promise.
Oh,
I knew I
Pinky.
could count on you, Shara.
Yay.
It's gonna take more than some tiny flame to bring judgment down on me. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, Ah, my earbuds are falling out of my ears. Good job, Zebra. Ever since Sizz disbanded the Sizz Sengumi, me and Zebra have been riding around like hellions on motorbikes and licking knives. And yep, it's a sick life for us. Do we want to do Night Palace, you guys? Go for the goal. Sneak into the palace. Shoot into the wild blue. Last level of Sonic and the Peak Cracked Raw. I remember this level being cool. Hold on. Come on, dude. Before we go any further today, I need you guys to know one thing, and the thing that you need to know is that I remember this level being cool. Oh, and I was right. Oh my god, and I was right.
So this is where a razor is.
Don't worry, we'll get him in
Holy
no time.
fuck. Oh. Oh.
This is about to
Alright, just keep moving, Sonic. Not bad, not bad.
Hurry!
We're still hanging in there. And I like this. I remember liking this song.
Hurry! Before it breaks!
Oh. They want me to use time break here.
This is about to come from.
Yeah, look. Alright, I'm restarting because this one, it only took like 2 seconds. Will, are you looking at the screen? William Willerson.
So
Tell me this game
is
doesn't
where a
look good.
razor is.
Don't worry, we'll get him in no time.
Willoughby. Tell me the art design isn't good. You can't say it.
About to come crumbling down.
do that made him do that? I don't think the I'm gonna show you. Oh, it doesn't look good? Oh, let's do it again then. Look at this. It looks pretty good for the time.
So this
I don't even think that the edge of the wall like crumbled. I think he just jumped off. I think he just wanted to kill himself.
This is about to come crumbling down.
Oh no! It looks so fucking good. Look at how cool this is. Oh yeah, this reflection does look really bad. I'm sorry if you don't understand art design and you don't like Sakuga slop. My eyes just work better, I guess.
This is about to come
And look, I made it through this time.
Hurry!
This is Sonic slop, Sonic Sakuga, for the truly well-attuned. Go Sonic, go! Look, it's speed. Its speed is what we lacked.
I know.
Ryoki Tenkai.
Whoa.
We can recover. We have before. Oh, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck? But look, they give you pearls. They give you enough pearls here to do time break. They clearly want me to use the power. It's so crazy. There is something they think that this ability should be able to do that it just cannot do. Like, they want me to be like, use this here so you can, like, you have more time to go past the sharp spikes. But the sharp spikes move the same speed that Sonic does. It doesn't make a difference. Look, that guy's not gonna come out until I get on here. Look, are you kidding me with that? This level's good though, and I will prove it. Go, Sonic, go. Jesus. Will, strawberries are in season. We could get some strawberries for you. Could be tasty. Will these come back? There we go. Do it like Sonic. When in doubt, do it like Sonic.
It's a trap. What
Not
do we
big
do?
on them.
You just have to face it.
Give them another chance, and it's strawberries that he's talking about. Like it's a piece of media.
Now of all times is when we should stay on guard.
The Mackinac Peaches, Will. Do it when in doubt, like Sonic. Do it like Sonic. Time to rumble. That's right, baby.
All times is when we should stay on guard.
When you're in doubt of Sonic, ask yourself, am I doing it like Sonic? And if you aren't, fix that shit. Right, Sis. Right, Comb. Holy. Wee woo, what? Raw alert. Question all that's known, motherfucker. When the answer to how long can he keep it up is yes.
I guess next
This is the part I remember being raw, and this is the part that is raw, and this is the part that I remember being cool.
Better and better.
How Sonic is moving his
control
legs?
the carpet by tilting the wheel remote.
His heart. Planets. Fuck, I almost got that. What if Tack and the Secret Yorbles?
Check out the view.
I'm about to faint for how cool that sounds.
Sonic, we don't have time for sightseeing.
Huh. And their relationship is somewhat like Tack and... And their relationship is somewhat like Tack and Flora. I almost said Tack and Fiora.
We go for
That's
a
Ty
walk
who
in the
has
air.
Fiora.
This just
Fiora's
keeps
from
getting
Ty,
better
not
and
Tack.
better.
Control
mistake.
the carpet by tilting the Wii remote.
We have to, right? Ready? They want you to use Time Break. Yes!
Hey, check out the view.
Sonic, we don't have time for sightseeing.
The problem with me is that I always stick up for the underdog.
He must be through here.
Yeah, the song's good, Sis. Oh, Dark Souls! We are in a domain.
Something's come out.
Which means maybe we can go in.
Did you know? Wait, hold on, Sis. Did you know how that was Dark
Where
Souls?
could this be?
Holy cracked. It's like we're back in the Lost Prologue, but it's the Lost Epilogue. Look, thematic. The tutorial was thematic! The tutorial was bad on purpose because it was thematic.
Where could this be?
Are we really inside the palace?
If you could see, if you could see what my face, if you could see the two faces that my face like
Are we really inside
flip flops between when I'm doing this this emotion, whatever this emotion of Sonic is called. I would call it
Where could
mockingly
this be?
dead serious to like
we really
busting
inside
up
the
laughing, and they regularly just like flip flop completely back and forth. I hate these fire guys. They seemed like they were fine in the beginning of the game, and they've gotten so terrible as the game has gone on.
Are we really inside the palace?
It seems like they're literally just there for you to homing attack onto them and then make it feels like dog shit. Because you always hit them in the middle of their fire. Either that or you will like... We got it, right? Look, a loop-de-loop! Like Sonic. Like in Sonic has.
There's something about this hourglass.
A switch, maybe? This gas! Watch out!
What do you mean gas?
We're getting weaker.
Oh no, weakness gas. Sure! And Sonic is already dying! This is gas! I guess I can homing attack on that. Oh, it's siphoning my rings, I see. That's why they give me... Oh, no, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, whew. Alright, we're still in it. I remember this level being good.
The gate. It's fixed.
Yeah, the thing about Sonic is that Sonic himself, like, he has so much... I'm not talking about the IP, I'm talking about the character in terms of his battle prowess. He already is, like, he's already got some clear, like, strengths as a fighter. But the thing, I think his true, like, S rank is his, like, his potential, you know? I think he's adaptable when it comes to, like, extremely, like, in maxing out his his battle, like his strength potential. He's kind of like Goku in that way. Like when the chips are down, you can always count that. Like you can never count on knowing exactly what he's gonna do, you know? Because his whole spirit embodies like, you know, living free and just never say never. And that's why I think he could beat Ty. Whereas the Super, God bless him, is just a very fun... Like, the Super is, like, he knows what he can do, and he's just the best at doing it. Like, he's very much about his fundamentals. Whoa, do you see? Look, how do I get that? How do we think I get that? Oh, not like that. The super is like, I would liken him to like a Saitama-esque character. He like ran and jumped and bing bing wahooed for 35 years, and because he like continued to like over and over and over and over again like just practice those mechanics, he became the strongest of all because of that. And I like Saitama too, Sis. He's funny. I seem to recall that I equipped a power that let me, like, recover from taking damage. Whoa, it's looked, and now the world is being rebuilt. Skipping that shit.
So, we're finally here.
What is up with the fire rings in
Let's go.
this level? What's the deal with that? How am I supposed to get those? Hey, that level wasn't the part I remember about this level, which was running around in these hallways and flying on the flying carpet. That part was cool. That level was. The rest of that level was not super fun to play. The gas is a bizarre mechanic for the final level. Level 38. Hell yeah. We're one level behind the level that I beat the game at on my original playthrough.
It's the blue rat again.
Hey, looks like I'm running a bit low here.
Sis,
Think
do you know
can
how
top
this is
me
like
off?
Dark Souls?
Have you brought
Did you answer that
the
question? Maybe I
7
just missed it.
world rings?
Well, you see, you should really just look for them yourself.
Very well. I'll carve you to pieces until
Yeah,
I
it's like
find
Gwendolyn.
every last one.
Gwendolyn's
Is
arena.
that so?
Rah!
See you try.
I swear we only have 6 of the 7 world rings, by the way. Ooh! Alright, we're leaving Eraser Jin's boss duel for the end. We do probably. Well, let's think. We got... Here, you know what? We can just go look at it. You're right, we only have 6. You're probably right. Sonic, like, fights Eraser Jin and then... Because, I mean, I know you need the 7 world rings for the true final boss. I recall there being a part in the game where Shara is like, Sonic, we have to go back and get the rest. And and that cutscene will probably play, even though we have all of them. Make Believe's Reborn. Oh, you know what I did want to look at though, because we want to get it kind of prepared for next week. First of all, what is in the special book? If this is concept art, holy fuck! It's Jet the fucking Hawk. Isaac, this guy's called Jet the Hawk. He sort of talks like this. And the adventure continues. One of these games is good. One of these games is pretty fun. One of these games... I have a really specific memory of playing Sonic Riders, the first one, on Halloween night. Eating Halloween candy. I had just moved to Virginia. Virginia had a hard rule on on that you weren't supposed to go trick-or-treating when you were older than the age of 14. So my sister, who's 12, I think, went trick-or-treating with someone she knew. I mean, it's kind of old for it, and I also probably could have gotten away with going, but my mom was a rule follower, so I didn't get to go. It was like my first year having outgrown trick-or-treating, and instead I sat inside, ate candy out of the candy bowl that like we got for the kids who came by, and I played Sonic Riders, which was a Blockbuster rental. Oh. At first we were unsure where to place it in the game. I was unsure of why I was battling it in the game. We were unsure of where to place it in the game, so we decided instead to make you be able to fight it at any point in the game. This is cool. We're looking at this stuff right now. I've changed my mind. Actually, we should look at this stuff at the end. I wanted to look at the party mode to see if there's like a character select or something in here. I'm just questioning all that's known right now. Oh, I hated that noise. Listen to this. Ugh. Oh shit, we can unlock Silver and Blaze. I want them. I don't want Silver, but I want to use Blaze. Oh, Amy. I think I'm gonna play as Sonic. Or I could play as Shadow. Shadow with the Goyles, do we think? Yeah, we unlocked Cream today. I'm thinking I'm gonna play Shadow, and then we'll do Amy, Cream, and Blaze. To Goyles. Cream cute, because Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all got to be in the story already. Silver sucks. None of the Goyles got to be in the Arabian Nights. Can you imagine Amy and Blaze in like Nami and Vivi's dancer girl outfits from Alabasta? It's kind of that vibe. Cream's too young for that though. Make believe's reborn! Zebra, you know what I meant to comment on this, but I was so... And Cream looks like Carrot. Well, they are rabbits, Sis. You're right about that. You know what I was commenting, what I meant to comment on, because Zebra brought it up, but I didn't say it because I was also kind of voicing my thoughts about it. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog got closest to what I was wishing the real Sonic games were like. He brought that up. He was like, yeah, well, that game was genuinely fun just to like kind of get to see the Sonic characters like talk to each other and interact. If they could take that energy and put it in like, I mean, I know it would be hard to do that in like a platformer game. And I think that's maybe why Sonic is just... when Sonic was more focused on the stories, they were just kind of weird sometimes. I know it would be hard to juggle, but I think it's possible. Again, I know Sonic Frontiers, people say that, like, has kind of better writing like that. But I don't know if I necessarily need the characters to, like... I think in Sonic Frontiers they kind of try to like give them little like arcs and stuff, like give them a little development. I don't even think I want that. I just want it to be fun. I think there's a fun cast of characters here that aren't being utilized at all. They all have good character designs and well-defined personalities. You know, for like a kids series like this. But I know people are like, the interesting thing about Sonic Frontiers is I know some people are very positive on that and are like, Sonic is back in this era that we're in. But personally, I'm not sure if I believe that. I don't know if I think that he is back. Right. Did I do it? What was I supposed to do here? Guess I didn't do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
50 rings, okay. I think another problem is they're always trying to like get back on track with the series. And I think a lot of the time it's fine that they like continue reinventing it because the ways that they try to like reinvent it are dog shit. So if you want to, if you've made something that isn't good and you want to start from scratch, go right ahead. But I do think that it hurts. I do think that it's like every step in the right direction feels like the first step with Sonic. I know people have said this shit all like I don't, you know. It's just I feel like this is just what you do when you play one of these games. You end up talking about bullshit like this, but I think at least to me that element of it is true. I think there's validity in that. Go backwards, you fucking guy. What if there was a Sonic the Hedgehog game that was like a visual novel that had 100 endings? I think we could get back on track with that. Well, I mean, like 100 endings came in that are in the game, not 100 endings that we invented. That's gonna be one of the streams of 2025 for me. When you're talking about my what happened in the Steinerverse year in review, Sonic, why is he not running backwards? Oh my god, I tilted so far back to get him to run backwards. There are enough rings here for me to finish this mission. Shadow the Hedgehog 2, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want. If you really think about it, the 100 line did sort of steal from Shadow the Hedgehog. All I got left is Night Palace. Well, I guess we'll go head to head. We could go Riz for Riz. I'll beat Toji again.
3, 2, 1.
I think there's something here for this first 10 seconds of this level. That's all I'm saying. I think there's some magic in this first 10 seconds. What the fuck? Is there something I'm not? Maybe I can't just jump past it. Maybe that guy is there to let me jump past that part. I imagine he probably is actually.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Fuck. And that there's a fire soul there. It is so crazy. That's how physics work. The fire souls, we just talked about this. All right, Sonic. The Fire Souls are to unlock characters and stuff in the party mode. And I think maybe the secret book also, which is the concept art and stuff. Well, hold on. All right. What's Uhu gonna do? Okay, he kills him for me, I guess? Get time broken, idiot. Get time broken. They should have given Sonic speed and time break as his ultimate smashes in Super Smash Brothers. That's what they were called, Ultimate Smash, right? Fuck. But watch this. What? Yes, Sonic had. He had time break built into people's netcode. We're gonna have to redo that one. Yeah, this game came out in 2007. Brawl, iconically to me at least, came out in 2008. Raw. At least Uhu is also apparently struggling with the level mechanics on this one. He's going real fucking slow over these sidling wall segments that he could definitely just fly over. Also not sure why I'm attributing emotion to him. He's a ball. I don't even know why it's called Uhu. Why are they acting like it's a named character? It could just be called, like, Defeat the Ball of Light. Beat the light ball in a light race. But that wouldn't be Sonic. You know what I'm saying? It all goes back to that. That wouldn't be Sonic. I'm getting this. Okay, no, I'm not. I am gonna use Time Break here, though. Watch this shit. Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh. Fuck on! Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! Zoop! Ooh, speed break! He's copying my abilities! What if it showed Uhu with the stitches in him after Sonic fell to Shadow Sukuna? You feel me on that? Do you think there's any fan art of what Uhu's Genie form looks like? And if so, if not, can someone make that for me, Pixel? Oh my god, Knuckles so would. Can you imagine Dan Green, Knuckles' voice going, "We alone are the exception"? We are the exception. I got my quotes mixed up. I was thinking about JJK the other day. So I watched the Wolfie video. And I think it's one of the best YouTube videos I've ever watched. It's one you gotta put your eyes on and watch. It's one you have to put your eyes on because there is like genuinely like incredible editing in that video. There are like 3D renders of his team and stuff like that were made for the video. There's this whole like art element where as he's describing like his journey to the tournament and stuff, it shows Wolfie and like the Pokemon that he like that are on this team that he made like walking around in the city and getting on airplanes and stuff. The video treats it like the Pokemon are like real kind of. Even though it's like it's really about the competitive metagame and stuff. It's an entertaining video no matter what. And with those videos, I always really like how he breaks down the thought process in the matches and stuff. It really shows you genuinely how deep the game actually is. Or, not... I always say Pokemon is not deep, but it's, like, wide. It shows you how complex and how much there is to think about and consider. I'll look at this in a second, Suze. But I haven't seen the end. But I did watch the grand final of that tournament live. So, like, I mean, I know what happens. Sonic! Alright, let's look at it. I'll pull it up on stream if it's raw. It is a good listen, but I think it definitely, I think it held my... Holy fucking raw! Ooh, who is this? Is this based on something? It couldn't be, right? It is a good listen, but there is a lot to see. Holy shit. He's a spirit of speed. I'm not sure I understand why he would look like Sonic. Shoutouts to Swirly Thing on DeviantArt. It's like pretty good art, honestly. This is raw. Where is my source for this? Where is it? Window capture. Here it is. At the top where it would always be. All right, we got to imagine that's what he looks like. Raw. Right on the pulse in 2007 also. I mean, like, when other era would there even be, like, would anyone have ever made that?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, but Uhu is a genie, like Shara, and Shara is not a hedgehog. Uhu is this blue ball thing, this blue box. He's this thing that we're racing. He's described as a genie, but all he is a little ball. Oh my god, if he was the genie world of Sonic. Hey man, you're zebra, I mean, you're cooking. That's genuinely raw. I'm not sure. We did it. We did that part the right way once. I got through there once or twice. In this world. Who's gonna play Sonic 06? I remember I was trying to get Zebra to play that Sonic Project 06, Sonic P06. I was trying to get Zebra to play that. Apparently it's good. Apparently it's pretty good. Go, Sonic, go. Yes. It is Sonic Year, though. You have to play one. I don't make the rules. I just ask. Like always. Is this how Sonic would do it? And the answer is indubitably yes. Oh. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you would want the story for sure. I thought there was a way to, like, a mode to turn it on and then not have it on. I know some other Sonic, like, improvement hacks have that. In fact, I think there's a Shadow the Hedgehog improvement hack that similarly that recently came out. I think that allows you to do it. And you wouldn't want to just like pull it up on YouTube and watch the cutscenes. That'd be a pain in the ass. Like if you didn't like know exactly when they play in the game. If you weren't one of those like Sonic 06 freaks who just knows the game is bad but has played it 100 times still somehow. Watch it. I will beat him on my own terms. Oh, here we go. It's happening again. I guess we should finish the level so I can keep that soul ring. Actually, I'm not sure if we will be able to. You have to use time break for that part, I'm convinced.
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, we could get lucky with just like landing on it at the right time, but I think if we want to win, we have to use time break. I'm locked in. I am speed. Sonic. That's so ridiculous still.
Yes!
I just threw my fist up in the air with my Wiimote in hand. Like Weeva the Revolution. The Nintendo fucking Revolution with Sonic at the helm. With Sonic at the goddamn helm. Yeah, that's what JJK's likes is. Not what I did, but what Zebra just posted in the chat. Oh, cross balance race. Does this add are there truly mini games in the party mode that are locked behind the bonus collectibles in the levels? Why would it be like that? How many are there? Sizz, am I gonna have to Michael this game? Dark question. Am I gonna have to Michael this? Like hunt for soul rings in my off time? Why are there still are there post game missions also? How many mini games are there? Yeah, if you could, Sizz, actually that would be way better. And if any minigame sounds really funny, let me know about that too. We actually might just do that for the last like half hour of the stream. Night Palace, I mean, again, like all we have right now to do in this is this Die Hard challenge and this boss duel. And then I think you get the last world ring for that, and then we have the end of the game to do. We really are at the end. Uh-oh, do you have to beat the game to do it? We could still probably. Oh, Sizz. How do you get silver then? $87 fire souls. How many do I have? How do you see how many you have? We have a lot of them. We unlocked Cream, so they must be like 42. Oh god, it's so many more. Okay, here we go. It's not here. Max soul gauge. It's not on the skill ring, is it? No. How do you tell? Why would it not be on this page? Maybe I have to go into a level. There are Sonic types. Well, you can make different loadouts for your rings. Oh, what? There's game here that I didn't know about. Well, let's unlock Silver. Dark type? That is insane. You know what I'm gonna do? Now that let's go back to like the fun levels. The go for the goal levels. And let's just like get a couple Fire Souls from this. I want to unlock Silver. We literally don't have any more missions really to do.
3, 2,
We're gonna come back. We're going back to Sand Oasis, and we're going back to Lost Jungle.
Let's find the king's palace.
Dino Jungle, I mean.
Yes, let's hurry.
Bruh.
If you have at least
We're back
one
in these
ring,
simpler days.
you can get hit without
We
being
unlocked. It was called Cross something. Cross the balance beam or some shit. Remember how there were pearls all over this level? We didn't get the powers until Evil Foundry. That's 48. Jesus Christ. We're probably not getting Silver then.
That pillar is being
I'm thinking it's gonna be Amy and Cream and Shadow. I'm not even seeing any rings in this level, but I think there are.
Eraser's henchman.
It's a silver ring. You guys like getting the collectibles and stuff in Sonic? Do you guys like the red rings and all that shit? I quite like the red rings in Sonic Generations, actually. I remember them not being as fun in like Sonic Colors, for instance. But Sonic Colors is also more like this in game structure. Sonic Generations has like levels, you know. Fire Souls can sometimes only be found while in Time Break. What the fuck was also, what's the point of that? That may be the only way to get that, to like get up there. Time Break? I want to. Now my goal is to solve the mystery of this. Except I don't really think there's a way to die in this level, considering it's the first level and it's easy. I think I was supposed to like run into this, get off that, and jump off and get that.
It's a dead end.
Whoops! Time to make a U-turn.
I was glazing this game at
Should
this
be
point.
cooler inside.
Doesn't quite look like it.
If anything, I really have, you know, if anything, my opinions, you know, I understand its faults now. I can understand and appreciate where it's flawed. But when the playthrough started, you guys, no one could have talked me down from that shit. I bet I didn't go into this the first time we played this level.
With the Wii remote, press the 2 button to get off of the flying pod.
Still doesn't work. Busted ass fucking game. It has never worked. Jumping off the rails has never worked. It's because the button to go faster on the rail, you know, like the like jump around on the rail button, is the same button as jump. It's like that thing Kingo was talking about with Bug Fables.
Make sure to tilt the Wii remote side to side very carefully here.
These are the filler parts of the episode. This part, these like sidling parts are like the part in the One Piece episode where you're like, oh, this wasn't in the chapter.
Huh? What?
This is raw though. Is it really actually that raw though? Actually, I don't even think that's like that interesting of a set piece. It's kind of lame as far as like Sonic first level set pieces go. The wall crumbles down and it falls on sand for like 2 seconds. Eat your heart out, whale from Sonic Adventure.
Just past that pier is the town.
There it is. Yeah, how do I get it? Oh, I see. Ooh, sneaky. Oh, I like this. This is an interesting little secret hidden thing. Everybody, I always see people like comment on the
There it is. I see it.
I always see people comment on the whale in Emerald Coast on Sonic Adventure, and they're like, "This is when you the first time you played the game. This was probably a pretty interesting spectacle, but is it really interesting the third or fourth time you play it?" And my answer is always yes. I don't know, man. It doesn't take that long. What the fuck? Why is there more story? Oh, I see. Oh, it's because the hold on. It's the don't worry. It's the same story. It's the same story. It's just, that was the first level. I guess it replays the story. Don't panic. Question all that's known, dude. How come we didn't fight the boss for Dino Jungle? What could I possibly have to do to unlock the boss battle for Dino Jungle? I guess we'll go back here and do the Die Hard challenge. Sizz, you gotta stop springing this dark, dark knowledge on me that there are level caps. You have to stop this, Sizz. Don't tell me that certain soul rings are locked to your level. Can you even get a gold medal rank until you are like fully leveled up and you have all of your abilities and stuff? This is so fucking cool. I'm back. And just like that, I'm back. Oh. This is like Mario Kart World where you can ride on the wall. You guys, I'm getting pretty excited for Metroid Prime 4. Oh, Gwendolyn. I think between that and Doom: The Dark Ages, I'll be very like sated with my like first-person shooter game where you also have to like explore and find, you know, hidden stuff around and use your little map and stuff. I know obviously this would never ever happen, but before Metroid Prime 4 was out, when I would think about like what my perfect Metroid Prime like follow-up like sequel would be, If I could choose any developer to do the next Metroid Prime, I would pick that id Software Doom team. I think that they understand the spirit. They'd have it would have to be a lot less, it would have to be less combat focused than Doom for sure. But I think they understand like what's fun about like hunting for power-ups and stuff in like a 3D first-person shooter space. And obviously Retro kind of invented that, so I think that they obviously, like, the original Metroid Prime team obviously understood that too, but this is before we had seen anything of the game, and I didn't know if I thought it would be good or not. We had just seen that JPEG title. Is the Retro team really like gonna be able to do this the same way that they did it for Metroid Prime 1 and 2? Whoa. Oh my god, I can't even see anything. Oh my goodness, my vision. Oh my goodness. Oh my vision, oh my goodness. Can you imagine Mitsuru going, oh my goodness, my stomach? Then throwing up everywhere. She ate something bad. She ate some rotten garlic.
Is the room spinning?
Looks like it.
But she keeps that shit locked down to the very end. She stays pleased with it no matter what. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me.
This just isn't
Go
my day.
fuck yourself. She ate a buffalo wing.
3, 2, 1.
Where are we?
This sauce is so...
I'm feeling something strange.
What do you call this? Buffalo wings? I certainly hope not. It's an endangered species, you know.
Oh, this just isn't my day.
You ever read that Dark Ages is a step back in terms of secrets and hidden stuff? That's kind of a bummer. But I mean, I guess if the priorities are
Where are we?
sort of different
I'm
for this
feeling
game, because it's kind of like a, not necessarily like a spin-off game, but it's a little supposed to be different. I thought that Doom Eternal was still good with that stuff, though. I do think I preferred Doom 2016 when it came to that kind of, collectathon. No, collectathon is the wrong word. That kind of like just like those kinds of collectibles and like power-ups and stuff. I do think I preferred the first game. But I still thought Doom Eternal gave it a good run with that. I found that element of the game still fun. What if I get SpongeBob mac and cheese raw? Mitsuru thinking that buffalo sauce is buffalo blood? Is that what we're implying?
We're just in.
This is so barbaric. Oh, but it tingles my lips to the touch. Sonic. There we go. Just skip it. Are you doing it like Sonic would? I do get it, though. I do get it. So dumb. Look at me doing this platforming. Oh, fuck. gonna go right here because there are rings. Ouch.
Is it aiming for us?
Not sure what I'm supposed to do against these, like, magic missiles. Unawakening Float? That's a crazy level name, Sis. Unawakening Raw also. Alright, now this is the part where... Yep. You guessed it. Listen, it's fine. That part was impossible. They threw all of them at all directions coming at me. Hell yeah. God, Nico is so fucking raw. I loved that character. Nico raw. Remember how excited we were to tell Zebra about that? When it was just Nico raw. Alright, this is where I died before, but this time I have rings. And also there's a fire soul under there. How the heck am I supposed to get it? And this time I'm goated. I guess we probably go down. Oh, Steiner. Is this the way to go? This is crazy. Look at this room. Also, we're on the upside down like ceiling of the palace here too. Again, there's parts of it that are really cool. There really are parts of it that are cool. I think I've totally like... You guys, I was updating... Did I say this already on here? I don't think I did. I mentioned it in my Discord. I finished adding my games played list to my backlog, which was the thing I was most interested in kind of using it for. I posted yesterday that I finished it at 742 games, but I remembered that the Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, the Ocarina of Time randomizer, and Scavengers were games that I had played, and so I logged those 3 games, and so that put me at a cool 745. I also added some games to my backlog, some of which were actually Dibs's. But don't get too excited. It was only Dibs's that I've mentioned on here before, not any of my secret idea Dibs's. Hey, that was fun when we did it the right way, and we got a bunch of fire souls. Did I get all of them in that one? It's gonna be a bronze. What's the funniest thing on your backlogged? There's quite a few funny things, I think. A lot of Flash games and just random stuff like that. The Teen Titans Battle Blitz, the Flash Teen Titans fighting game that they had on CartoonNetwork.com back in the day. Golden Sun. Sonic and the Secret Rings. And then I updated my favorites, which I didn't realize you could only do 5. I didn't realize it was like a top 5. But the favorites I went with were Metroid Prime, Pokemon Yellow version, Ocarina of Time, Tales of Symphonia, and Mario Kart 8. Not that I think that those are necessarily like my... I mean, like, all of those are close to the top 5 for sure. If not within the top 5, but I just figured that I liked those 3 as kind of like all being sort of different kinds of games. I didn't rate any games. I think I may do that going forward. What's my mission on this one, by the way? Is it get rings? I'll finish with 0. I might do that for games that I beat, like, going forward. Again, I have to remember that you don't need to do the level with 0 rings to finish it with 0 rings. No, I read the mission descriptions. It's just like by the time we go from reading them into the level, I've already forgotten what they were. I have this affliction called ant brain disorder, where instead of a normal person brain, I have an ant brain inside my head, and it can only remember ant things, like bring the crumbs back to the nest for the queen, and run fast in Sonic.
Just made it.
Level fucking 40, dude. We're almost to level 42, and I can go get those. Oh. I would be so good at serving the Ant Queen too, but I don't think I would be as good as at it as you would be, Sis. Couldn't you guys see the little Sis Ant doing like a little Sis 16 Squire Ant? Little Sis 16 Ant Squire. And at the end of the night, he would crawl back to his little resting area and do his little ant stream. I mean, I do think he would always be currying favor with the queen, which could potentially get annoying as a fellow worker ant. But like I'm doing, yeah, as long as I'm comfortable with the amount of work I'm doing for the Ant Queen, I feel fine about it, I think, probably. 25, dude. How close are we to that? No, we need a lot more. Maybe I'll go for that, though. Something to work for. Yeah, K-Man Ant would be bringing back like a whole ass fucking... K-Man would be bringing back like a chocolate chip, and then when it doesn't fit in the ant hole, being like, oh, okay, cool, so we're all gonna blame me? Look how much I fucking brought for us.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, what am I doing on this level? And we'd be like, K-Man, get off your anthill, dude. Get it?
Eraser's henchman.
Shara, you said that in the very first level. Don't try to trick me that you ran out of lines to think of.
Huh, I'll take you all on.
Don't get too cocky.
Snack a Shara.
3, 2, 1.
What would it be? Do you guys know that I seriously had in the works, like genuinely planned a Flora emote from Tak? What if a Snacka sisters and it was Shara and Flora doing the sis check-in? I don't think she's really earned it, is the thing.
3, 2.
Oh, I like that, Rinslet. K-Man, do you want to rank the Danganronpa characters if they were ants, as types of ants?
Eraser's henchman.
I like both of those ideas. K-Man has created this insane bit where he's assigning Topo Chicos to anything and everything he can find. Yesterday, he's playing the game the Stanley Parable. Fuck. Oh no! Damn it. I saw what I was supposed to do finally that time, though. If we wait it out at just the right moment, we can get past the fire. Snackakane? Oh, I like her. Yeah, Destiny.
I'll take you all on.
I'm feeling like I want a new emote, though. I just can't really think of which one, what I would really want it to be. We need something for the slop era, though. I was saying this on Dark Souls, but I was thinking about Snack a Boss. I just don't see really exactly how it would be different than Sis 16 GG, though. Whoops. Hold on, Sonic. Hold on, Sonic. We want that guy. Oh, weird. You should, K-Man, here's what you should do. Assign a Chico to every line of dialogue in the, Then the Piano, a non-stop debate.
Very careful.
Time this very carefully. Don't mind if I do. Please give me a checkpoint. Please give me a checkpoint. Please give me a checkpoint. Oh, I think I got one. Oh, no, I didn't.
Very careful.
That's not that hard to do, Sonic. It really isn't that hard to do, Sonic.
Had me worried there for a second.
Whoa. Wow.
Hey, what's going on?
I think there's something we can do here.
You know what, though? The piano getting the 12-pack of ranch water. K-Man made a ranch water vending machine the other day. Holy fuck! Not even Time Break could have saved my ass there.
Here we go, Shara.
Sonic, slow down!
What the hell was I supposed to do in that other part? They made it seem like there was something, like, worth doing there. I think I probably just missed it. Nah, whatever though, I did it. Yeah, that's also exactly how I saw it, Zebra. Hey, we hit 11 o'clock. I really just kind of want to do one more level, though. I'm having so much fun with the game. Oh!
That's it.
One of the 7
Holy
rings.
fuck!
This one is purple.
Oh, this one is sealed with sadness.
No.
Just what are these rings all about, anyway?
Oh, she think
Hey, there's something I've been thinking about, Shara.
What is it?
How do you and the Eraser Djinn know each other?
Oh, here we go. Look,
Huh?
backstory.
W-
Snackashara.
Well,
Hey, if you'd rather not talk about it, that's okay.
Sonic,
Is he really a genie of the lamp like that King of Bones said?
yes. Well, you see, he's the genie of the magic lamp from the story of Aladdin.
Huh?
Long ago, he was punished for his misdeeds and sealed
Did you know
away
this was in the game?
lamp.
Did you know there was a story
He
like
would
this?
not be forgiven until he had granted the wishes of 1,000 people. But when his sentence had been served, he had a renewed hatred of
Everyone wished
people.
for selfish things.
That was his fate, sad as it was. His cursed destiny came from the story he had been written into.
Shara?
To the Eraser Jinn, I am just a mere genie of the ring. I want to stop him, though. I want to turn the stories of the Arabian Nights back to what they were. That is my wish.
Were they fucking? Do you think? Lightly implied? Were they fucking? Make Phillips reborn! I think they might have had something going on. I want to do one more level. What do we got in here? Stealth attack? We gotta keep boss duel for next time, I think. So let me just like think about what our end game is, though. I really wish I didn't have to work so early, because I would honestly just do another hour and just beat the game. No, we've done all the current missions available in the old levels. I would imagine that the ones that remain open up when you beat the game. You think they ever put the lamp spout into the ring hole? Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know, we got more levels to do in Night Palace. You guys want to do a level in Dino Jungle before we end it off? You guys want to go to McDonald's? Running into the car. Mom's not home. We can do whatever we want. Get in the car, kids. We're going to McDonald's. Yes. And look at this environment. Beautiful. Oh, I remember this one being bad.
Some flowers?
Oh.
This is no time for
What do we
goofing
think?
around.
Snacka spirits, Snacka sisters, and it's like Shara. We couldn't copy Sis Check-In, but it's like Shara and Flora, like arm in arm, like with their arms around each other's shoulders or something cute.
Going to pick some flowers?
That would truly be an emote
This is
so
no time for-
stupid. We're playing tag for GBA this year. I will play it at some kind of like in between, whether it's like some like weird night in between streams
This
or
is no time.
something silly like that.
Who's here?
I need to get back to my tack roots, is what I think. Fiora, Joe, and tie-in. Get ready. What is it? The Wicked Wild. Look, they wanted me to do this and I didn't even have time break yet. Oops. Whoa, Sonic. Slow down, my guy. What if we put it to a vote and it was only just a bunch of dumb emotes people don't want? Here we go, look. Flame ring. I'm sure that's exactly what I did the last time. Alright, I think I see what I'm restarting it until I get it. And you want to know why I'm sure that's exactly what I did the last time? It's because it's because that's what it would make sense to do.
Around. Look out, Sonic!
We can do like a stupid candidate for an emote from every playthrough of the Sloppy Sunday arc.
So, feel like going to pick some Flowers?
We can do like, you know,
This is no time for goofing around.
snack of spirits, snack of sisters for this one. And we'll include tack with that. We'll do like one of like Hunter for Spyro 3. We'll do like off the top of my head maybe one of Tron Bon with her showing her armpits for Misadventures of Tron Bon. And then we'll end it all off with the Ultra Despair Girls. And like, but we're not gonna do any of those emotes. We're not gonna do all of those emotes. You guys will have to fan vote for which one you want. How does that sound? Sonic, why do we go so fast at that part, my dude? Whoa. And you know what? Throw Snack a Purst on there for good measure. Fucker. And you know what? While we're at it, just let's throw Snack a Purst in there.
So, feel like going
Nah,
to
come on. I want it to be a
flowers?
contest.
This is no time
I know
for
what the
goofing
fans
around.
want.
Well, look who's here.
Look out, Sonic!
Look out, Sonic.
No.
I think I have like a little hangnail in my thumb. Not like a hangnail, but like, you know, sometimes when like the
This is
side
no
of your
time for
nail kind of
goofing
breaks
around.
off, like underneath your skin, kind of. It wouldn't be like, it wouldn't really hurt, except it's because I keep mashing my fingers down on the 1 and 2 button to try my hardest and my damnedest to get Sonic to, to get Sonic to stop moving sometimes. It's like irritating my thumb a little bit when I'm like mashing my thumb down. Which means it's probably a good time to stop, but I'm gonna do one more level because it's the Wicked Wild. And Mom's not home, we can go to McDonald's if we want to. Uh-oh. I didn't even get up there. I think I can just go back through here though, right? Yeah, the Wicked Wild.
I want a Minecraft meal.
No, sis. They only have, guess what? Sonic toys. They have Sonic toys at Burger King. Did you guys ever, do you remember the Sonic Heroes toy campaign? I think it, was that at McDonald's or was that at Burger King? I'm so upset. Wait, actually, we can just go back through it again. No, maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe we can't. We might be able to. I'll try it again. They must have been Burger King. They were little, like, LCD game kind of things. Yes. And they were Sonic Heroes. I think they had one for... Actually, why do I remember there being, like, a Samba de Amigo one? Or maybe they were just Sega?
Okay.
Or maybe not Samba, but Super Monkey Ball. There was a Sonic one, there was one where Knuckles played like soccer or something. Why do I think there was a Monkey Ball one too? Maybe there was. There was Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow, I think.
Maybe we can
But I'm
use
pretty
the
sure they were
cats
Sonic
to get to the
Heroes.
other side.
So why would there have been Monkey Ball? Wicked Wild, Dino, it's a jungle.
Maybe we can use its attacks to get to the other side.
Yeah, Shara, I've done that in a lot of games that are a lot better than this. And I still didn't kill him! Alright, well, I guess we'll just continue. I'm only here to hunt for fire souls anyway. I don't really care about anything else. I swear I didn't do this last time. Do I need to bust out time break? Is that what they want me to do, is time break? I don't think I need to. Oh, and that switched his neck to the other path. And yep, I bet there's one on this path. Or it will just help me clear the level faster, which is the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Oh! You can't get anything past the Sonic Man. You can't get anything past the Sonic Man. Oh, we needed speed break for that. Well, guess what? There's no lives in this game. Oh fuck! I fucked it up. Do we think one? I know it's the jungle. Mom's not home. We can go to McDonald's.
2, 1, go!
So, feel like going to pick some flowers?
This is no time for goofing around.
Look who's here.
Be like Sonic, and you can go to McDonald's if you want to. Char's like, McDonald's. You can do whatever you want. A chicken McBite and a hot ice cream. Yeah, they have that, Zebra. You can get that. They have that. And they have the chicken McBite still, too. A Sonic cone? Well, says they don't have Sonic cones at McDonald's. But guess what, Slugger? We can stop at the ice cream truck, too. Yep. So long as we're in Dino Jungle, we can do whatever we want. And this is what's playing on in the car when we're going. Yeah, this is us in the car. Holy fuck! First try! The Wicked Wild! Snack of Wild.
Okay.
Blasted on full volume and on repeat for just this one song. Yeah, and I always used to do that too. I looking at the window and pretending that Sonic is specifically running through the Wicked Wild. Still my Hava ice cream one came in. I used to play with my fingers were a little guy too. Add the boost after fire, soul 1, jump clear it instead. Onto the hidden path. Hidden spiral path with a fire soul. Did we miss that already? The boost ramp.
Maybe we can use its
I think
attack
that's
to go to
this,
the other
right?
side.
This is a boost ramp coming up. Oop. And the hidden path is, we did that. And then we need to speed break through the rocks. That's what these pearls are here for. It's before this? Dang it. You mean this is number 3? Oh well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But is that really in the spirit of the McDonald's trip?
3, 2, 1, go!
So, feel like going to pick some flowers?
And you know what, guys? After this, I'm
is
thinking
no
we can
time for
rent a little
goofing around.
blockbuster if you want.
Look who's here.
Because I heard a little movie came out recently called Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie number 3. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Or we could get that. We can get Madagascar, but you have to let your sister pick out the movie, and it sounds like Rinslet's picking out Land Before Time. I know. Jungle. The Wicked Wild! This is my favorite level. What I like about it, one, it's a jungle. Two, the Wicked Wild. I think those are its key defining attributes of what's fun about it. That's so Boys Night Sis. That's raw. Land Before Time. Ah. I don't think we ever had specifically like a restaurant and then Blockbuster, but it was always like if your friend was staying over or something. What it would really be for me, actually, not that I didn't have friends, but my sister had a really good friend, Katie, who lived across the street. They would play together every day. They were like two peas in a pod besties. And her and Katie would stay over at our house a lot because she, again, lived right across the street. So when Katie would stay over, we would get a Blockbuster movie. So, just something fun to do for when Katie was over. However, the secret to that is that when you're already in Blockbuster, Mom is way more likely to rent you a video game because Zoe has her friend over and I don't. So if Zoe and Katie are getting a movie, then Snack gets a game, baby. And yep, and I was always looking forward to that. 'Cause, yep. Oh fuck, was that it, Sis? Okay, hold on, wait. Pause for McDonald's. So what do we have to do there? Jump clear over it. Classic. Classic this. All right, last time. I promise we'll be out of here before 11:30. We didn't get to play this last week. It's only fair, it's only wicked, and it's only wild.
This is no time for goofing around.
Well, look who's here.
Everyone has to brush their teeth. And I put K-Man on toothbrushing duty. K-Man is the dental deputy today. And I know he's gonna tell me if you guys didn't do it. I threw up under the chair. I can't take this kid anywhere. Yeah, and everybody's toothbrush goes. Did you guys ever be telling you about that? Did I tell that story on stream? About my broken toothbrush that goes.
It'll be tough to attack from that position.
Use the enemy's attack, Sonic.
Zebra, you're not allowed to have any more ice cream if you threw up, kid. I'm sorry. You can still play the TMNT game, I guess, if you feel better later. What have you been missing? Well, just the Wicked Wild. Just a little bit of the Wicked Wild. While you were away at college, Will, we did a little of the Wicked Wild with the kids still at home. It's fine. Will's the oldest in this family. Putting ice cream sandwiches in the oven. Mom, when mom's not home, huh?
Okay.
Holy raw. Well, this was insane. The fire souls are really this deviously hidden. I bet there's all kinds of cool stuff like this in the look how cool this was. All kinds of cool stuff like this in these levels in a game that is like too complicated. By complicated I mean like, you know, like the game that fights you so much for trying to like see other things in the level
Maybe we
to like
can use
really
its
make
attacks
good
to
use
get
of
to
it.
the other side.
Like the levels are designed like a Sonic game, but the controls are not. So it makes it even harder to see or do anything cool. No, K-Man's just he's the narc kid. I put K-Man in charge of toothbrushing duty because I know he'll tell me if somebody didn't do it.
Maybe we can use its attacks to get to the other side.
Whereas Sizz, I know would do it, except I know Sizz is gonna cover for Zebra. And I know Zebra is the pukey kid and always throws up, so I know somebody's gonna fucking do it. It's not time to brush teeth yet. We still gotta play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. You guys can brush teeth when mom comes home. You guys can, when mom comes home, she can be in charge of making you guys brush your teeth. And I can get to bed, and instead of getting to bed, I can play all the Sonic for me. And this isn't really for kids to hear, but when mom gets home, I'm bringing the TV and Sonic and the Secret Rings into our room. Not for any particular reason, but, you know, it's a special night of the week. And if you hear Dino, it's a jungle, don't come in. We would sometimes go to movie gallery too, or we had Hollywood Video is another one we would go to when I lived in Florida. Hollywood Video always fucking sucked though where I live. They didn't have any cool games or anything good. I don't know if that was even like a real, I don't know if that was like a chain or if that was just something we had. No! Why don't we push the beds together tonight and Dino, it's a jungle? Don't you think that would sound pretty wicked and wild? Mother. Here we go. Jesus fucking Christ. I like that I said Blockbuster and Zebra went, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. If you hear Dino in the Jungle coming from me in your mom's room tonight, kids, in about 9 months, we'll be welcoming little brother Gojo into the family. All right, now remember we have to. Fuck. Wait, but hold on. Fuck, I need to not kill him. This is fine. I can get hit. Oh. Okay.
Speed break.
I still didn't get it. Whatever, dude. We got 2. That's better than none. Hooray! This was worth it. This was worth it. Whew!
No problem.
No such thing as an average normal stream. Guys, next week is the finale of this, I guess. Question all that's known. I gotta write that down. That's a good That's a pretty raw final stream title. Putting that right down here with Scooby Trat. I don't remember which one. I don't remember what that's supposed to be for. All right. Hey, guys, thank you so much for coming back and humoring a third session of this. Sizz, Comb, Tamal, K-Man, and... Oh, no, that was Zebra was the other night. Sizz, Tamal, Comb, and K-Man, thank you guys so much for... Or Sizz, Tamal, and Comb, thank you for the resubbing. K-Man, thank you for the raid. K-Man, good job on your race. Everybody else, thanks for coming and chilling with me on Sunday night. My favorite time of the week. Big love. I'll see you next week for the finale. Dark Souls is off next week, but not this. And have a wonderful night. Raw.